There we go. This one might be. There we go. That's better. There we go. Like peak animal playing around in the background music. There's our Christmas music. It works. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. One sec. I have to readjust my sound. Yeah, I understand. I'm usually a little bit loud. That's expected. Ooh. Oh, man. Weirdly enough, where a game audio was too loud. Yeah, sometimes that could be it. Like, I try to balance the audio out on my end, but it always seems to kind of be all over the place no matter what. Bum 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 bum. Well, here it is, guys. Christmas. It's the Christmas holiday season. It's the time of year where we get to, generally try to be happy about things. Also, this isn't very Halloween-y, I must say. Turn this down even more. Good God, it's loud on my end. But we're gonna be dealing with some really fun stuff. Hi, Void. I forgot how to spell your name. Also, amazing overlay. Thank you. Someone helped me find it. And, it was relatively cheap, so I didn't really feel bad about spending money on it. But yeah, we have, the starting soon screen is similar to it, among other things. I gotta get some, Christmas music. And get that sorted. No, thank you. I just saw Discord and it's like, hey, would you like to play Destiny 2 for 30 minutes? I'm like, no, because it's gonna take 20 hours to install, to set up an account, to do all that stuff. Like, no! Plus, ew! Ew, Destiny, ew! Playing Destiny, ew! The curtains are blowing because there's air coming through the house. We didn't build it very well. Oh, man. So, so we're gonna be doing Voices of the Void today. That is a really fun game. I don't know, probably. I know Battlefield 6 is, I know Valorant is, I know the Borderlands games are, but that's it. And Voices of the Void is a really fun little game. The music's not working. It's too loud. It's bothering me. But yeah, we are gonna be playing Voices of the Void. We played a little bit of it, what, last week? Yeah, the last day of last week, which was a Saturday. I ended up sinking, oh my god, how many hours into it? I think it was like 5 hours, because we did like a 6.5 hour stream. It was almost 5 hours. It was about 4.5 of Voices of the Void. Okay, later, if you have time, you can message me if you remember, and I can ask how you got the game to work. I could try, but I just installed it. Like, I got it off of Itch.io. That was it. I know it asks me to play the new Call of Duty game, and I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, relatable, honestly. Alright. Let me get the, there's an overlay I have to, there we go. Now I have to make myself tiny. But yeah, it should just start. I didn't have any issues getting it started, but learning how to do it's the hard part. It took me about about like 10-15 minutes with somebody helping me to figure out how to like do all the scanning and everything. And then it worked. And I was like, okay, go. Good, you know. Yeah, yeah. But I'll help you if I remember. Luckily after that, very easy, just weird control schemes. You might pick something up because I gotta do some scans anyway and a bunch of other shit, so there we go. Alright, I do not remember what I was doing last. I stopped in here for some reason. This is an Unreal Engine game. Can you believe that? Alright. That's right. So I gotta get some signal scans. So this is what you do. You start out with this. And what you do is you hit shift, and then it gives you kind of an outline of different signals that are coming from space, which are usually like background radiation, stuff like that. Nothing amazing. Also, what in the world is that? I can't scan it, whatever it is. Then you gotta wait for the cooldown to go down. And every little bit of time, you can upgrade these things as well. And then rescan it and be like, bing! And then you gotta kind of judge the distance and then just keep moving it. And eventually you'll start seeing, like, blinking, like, circles sometimes, if you're lucky. Actually, we have enough money. Why don't we just go for the upgrade? Oh, I have to turn the computer on. But the controls are clunky. There's our bong. It says glass trash. I disagree. I want to increase the cooldown thing on it. And probably up these two a little bit. Ping speed probably be better too. Ping size. And you could get most of those upgraded after you do, like, the first couple of these. Alright, let's go down. Quick scan's gonna still take a little bit to go down. But we do have to get these things rolling. It is a bit of, a time messing around thing, too, because to a certain point that it is, timing based. Now we're gonna wait for the thing to go down again. I think as well, I have to go out and fix a couple of radar dishes. Because those are also down. This is a whole game. Hey, Nemo, how you doing? Oh, it's still down. Okay. We're still in a straight line for it. There it is. Okay. Now we hit enter. I try to center it, but you don't have to. Successful ping. Satellite rotation. Alright. So, we're gonna turn these off for the minute. So I'm gonna bring this all the way down to 0. And each one of the number at the top is like where the dish is rotating to, whereas the number on the bottom is how fast it gets there. Hey, Scorpy, welcome in. So we're gonna lower that back down to 0. That's about as 0 as that's gonna get. We need to lower this down as well, so we're just gonna drop it to... The cool thing is, this one completely drops to 0 and doesn't go past it, which is great. Alright. No signal so far. Did we lose it? No. We didn't. Good. Okay. There we go. We got something on the screen. It's slowly coming in now. So we could start messing around with trying to figure out what the polarity of this thing is going to be. You'll see the bars start to go up. And that's when you've caught a signal, and then you need to, like, slow down the polarity. And, go from there. It's actually downloading quite well, despite being at such a low efficiency. So I'm going to try to increase this. Oh, 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 see? See? There it is. We're going to bring it back down now. We're going to bring it down slowly, though. Now, getting it perfectly to the top there, nearly impossible. Wouldn't recommend finagling with it too much. But we're going to start doing the frequency now, and that'll help increase the efficiency on downloading it. Nope, it's just me out here. I gotta do it all myself. It's just so happens. You also have to hold E while you're scrolling. You have to, like, select the button, look up at the screen, scroll it, and go from there. The bright side is the frequency filter doesn't really have, like, a reverse or a negative. It just has positive, so at some point we will hit that number, and it'll start to go up, hopefully. It might not. We might need... Nope, there it is. It's coming in. We're going to start lowering this very quickly, because it's going up really fast. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but that's about as close as it's going to get. So that's the image we're actually getting. Now, this could be a signal, and now it's finally downloading at like 5 bytes per second. So while that's happening, we're going to take this. You have to hold E to pick stuff up. We put it in this machine. We don't do anything with it yet, because it's going to take a while to install. Now, I have to take a look at my servers that are in here. Make sure none of them are red. None of them are red. And I need to do a SV ping. And Kilo's down. Let's see. Romeo is down. Uniform is down. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, Hotel's down now, too. So SV, target, Kilo. And that will set our compass that you can't see that's at the bottom of the screen. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Scorpy. And let me get Nemo one. There you go. That'll set it so our compass will now point us towards the direction of each one of those places. We can drive to each one of them and fix it. And because the scanning's gonna take so long, you know, it's not gonna be that big of a problem. What are we looking at for fuel here? 38. Do I have any fuel left? Empty, empty, empty. Nope. Alright, let's buy some fuel and have it delivered real quick then. Regardless, they'll get fixed. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take. But, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the store here, and we're going to look for essentials, and I believe gas will be in here. Gas is gonna be very expensive. It costs 100, so that's gonna be delivered here. The machine made a clicky sound. We could probably, if most of the dishes were working, this would be a little bit faster, but they're not. Hence why we need fuel. And we gotta wait for this thing to deliver. And hopefully, it's on its way, yeah. You could check this, and it says it's about 4 away. Which I assume is like kilometers or something. And in here is a big mess that I haven't cleaned yet. We could look inside of these to see if there's any items, and there is not. But this room controls the hallway lights, which ideally I should lock so aliens can't get into it and turn off the hallway lights, though they'll probably go into the basement and turn the basement off anyway. But we'll get our 2 things of fuel, and then we can go drive out and repair our radar dishes and stuff. Oh, I picked up, It was like $2 on sale when it came out. It's called Don't Scream Together. It's a horror game. So I picked that up. Alright. So that should put us at 100% fuel. Cool. Cannot drink gasoline. Don't tell me what to do. And I believe it's Alt-R to drop stuff. Yep, and there's still fuel in it. Cool. And now we get to go fix all the radar dishes. Don't worry about that. I don't know why the power lines are wigging out right now. That's a bug, I believe. That or it's just windy today. Or it's an alien. Okay, let me roll this out real quick. You go up here. So a lot of this game really is just running around doing the paperwork. There's some blood on the floor. That was from me. I ran into a wall. I forget how to fix this. SD.cal kilo? Not responding. No. I forget how to... Oh, God. I forget how to fix this. Oh, this! You have to do this. You have to do a math problem. So 3, 9 plus 9, 8 and 8 is 16, so this would be 17. I think. No, it'd be 18. I fucked it up. Hold on. 6, 12. 8, 4, 9, 8, 4, 6, and there we go. Now it's working again. Now we do sv.ping. We see what else is broken now, because Kilo's fixed, so the next one we're probably going to set is Romeo, which is sv target Romeo. And that'll set our radar, our dish to where we need to go next. This has been taken care of now. The reason why they bug out is it's regular technology. You know, it is what it is. It's gonna break. It's not gonna work. If you capture an alien, you have to shave off its hair so it can't contact the mothership. I don't think aliens have hair. I've never seen one with hair. Do-do-do-do-do. Smoke weed, eat every day. Every day is exactly the same. Hold on. Alright. What we got, girl? Oh, it's dark out here. It's starting to go dark. Let's put our headlights on. Hi, Cammy. Yeah, we're doing more Voices of the Void today. I'm pretty excited about it. I was sucked into it last time. I was like, man, I just wanted to do more. And since I don't, like, have had anything else, like, available to me at the time, I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Nemo. I got it off of VGen. This game is really good. The fact it's free is amazing. Yeah, I've been debating going to the Patreon and backing it so that I can get, like, the bigger version, or the work in progress build that he has up. But I also kind of debated doing that because, like, eventually it will come out. Or it will get updated again. 9 plus 9 is, It is 18. Okay. 3 minus 4 is 1. 5. That's 1. And that's 9. Nice. Okay. So the next one is uniform, I believe. SV ping. I feel really smart whenever I'm like typing out on the computer consoles and stuff like that. Yeah, uniform. SV set. SV target. Uniform. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Chihuahua, what's going on? Since we're right here, too, we're gonna stop here and fix this. This is a quick button press, but it needs to be cleaned out at some point. Yeah. But the radar dishes can go out, so you have to go in and reset them. Chances are the other two probably need it really bad. So once we go to uniform, I will go over there and try to... I'll check the radar dishes too, or the power things, because they have to be reset. They run less efficient over time. Whee! I think it's smart that they gave us like a four-wheeler to just go over the hills with. Over the hills and far away. Oh. Look at that. Beautiful evening. Beautiful evening. No aliens. Plenty of weed to smoke. Brilliant. It's a good day. Hong Kong, motherfucker. I did not get the mission objectives done for today. The guy was like, hey, I need you to get these hash codes for me from these stations. And then I need you to get this as well for me. I'll send you money for it if you get these level 2 recordings. And I'm like, okay. And then I quickly discovered that this was going to take way longer for me to do. It's not like we're actually hurting for money, so, you know. -2 is 6. 2 is 1. 8. 3.
I don't like this rock.
16.
Sorry, I don't like that rock either.
6. There we go.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Robert, it's pissing me off. Thank you, Jess. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders last night by myself. It was fun. Okay, so it's hotel. So SV target hotel. Cool. Now TR check. Error. Oh, TR check. Okay, none of them are in any particularly piss-poor condition right now. I don't have to worry about them. So, fun fact, did you know that you can actually do this as a job in real life? Like, scanning, signals in space. Like, you obviously have to go to a government location to do it. But I thought to myself a long time ago, I was like, man, what if I could, like, live stream that? Like, you know, just chill out in the woods, live stream me collecting signals. The problem with that is you couldn't legally do it. Like, I can't imagine they'd have a problem with it up until the chat was allowed to hear the signals or see the signals or whatever. And that would probably be what would be the problem there. Because signal stations like these that scan signals from space are also picking up, like, secret government, like, signals and stuff like that. Because they're scanning space, there's a lot of signals that are just sent out there into the ether all the time. And in the process of that, they're gonna get those signals, and they could be government-related, so you couldn't realistically do it. You couldn't stream it. Which sucks. Because I would love to do that. Also, if I run into an object, I will get hurt. 3, 4, 5. 7 plus 7, 14, so it would be 13. 9 plus 5, that's 10 plus 4 is 14. 5 plus 2 is 7. 6 plus 4, 10, so that would be, ooh, there's no 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it's 0, okay. 9 plus 6 is 10 plus 5, which is 15, 5 plus 3 is 8, no. Yeah, it's 8, okay. 4 minus 3 is 1. Can we talk about how I did, like, alternate math problems? I'm like, okay, this one's too hard to do in my head by myself. So let me just check, you know? And it's like, nope, there you go, Bernie, you're able to do it. It's basic math, though, so, like, I'm not exactly, like, you know, doing amazing things. TW check. Okay, the radio tower's on. Alright, it's also getting dark. Like, really dark. I need... Hold on. SV, target, alpha. Alpha's the base. So on the computer, you type in SV alpha, and, yeah. You have to be so careful going down these hills, because you can spin out, you can end up in the water, and you can die. I don't want to die. I like this game, and I don't want to die in it. I was listening to, a friend of mine sent me this, this rap song, and I wish rappers would stop comparing themselves to Eminem. Because it's like, nobody believes you're as good as Eminem. Please stop it. Alright, let's close it up. Let's go do the... Hi, lady. Welcome in. You know, it's like, please stop comparing yourself to Eminem. You're not even rapping fast. What are you doing? Oh, good. That's been... downloaded. Cool. Now I have to hit save signal. And now we get to listen to it. Ugh. All right. What's pinging? Okay. Camera, RV, me. Alright, so there's nothing out there. You can see the windows are getting dirty again. I cleaned these fucking things. I don't know how they just get dirty. I guess it's the particulates in the air or something. Let's try to set up another signal to scan while we're asleep. We really need to step up on, like, signal scanning. It was so much worse in a Signal Simulator when you tried to do this. I'm gonna... There it is. Alright. That's coming in now. Now we gotta wait for it to come up on here. We're gonna roll this back down to nothing because it'll make it easier. The downside is the polarity has 3 different strengths. And it goes negative and positive. So... it hasn't come up on the screen yet. It will when they pick it up. There. And this we can just... Ugh. Even if we don't really get paid for the thing, also this machine, we don't have this unlocked yet, for whatever reason. But yeah, but welcome in, everybody. Happy holidays. Haha holidays, if you will. We are trying to save up money to get a robot built. Also, look, plushies. Cool, funny Swedish man, real, no fake. Cool, spooky Cthulhu man, funny banana man. These are all, like, streamers. Because this one's Joel. Email. Package received. 222 points. Yep, because we sent them the bag of trash. Roach eater. Eat 1,000 roaches. No. No cameras yet, because we can't afford the camera. Module. Stereogram visualization. Is that what this is? Astro processing unit. I think that's probably what I'd actually want. Signal autosave, radar colors, radar efficiency difference, remote control, keyboard. Maybe this one? Let's see real quick, huh? If it's this machine or not. Alright, it's doing it. This will make it more valuable, because we bought the machine. Is this hooked up to SETI? I don't know. So this is converting it. We probably should have picked up the other thing now, so I could probably dick around. Yeah. Now we can start messing with polarity and stuff like that and see what we get out of it. Remember, it could be negative or positive. That's the worst part about it. But you have to set it up so that it's, like, in the green so that it'll download it. Alright, and see, that one went backwards because it went up all the way, so we're going to try to bring it in reverse now. To see if we're going to get that number. And it's not jumping whatsoever, so... we're just going to have it run at 15. We're going to swap polarities, and we're going to put our finger on it so that we can see where the numbers go. If we get anything out of it. It will just permanently cycle through them until you see something, but you have to keep switching polarities to be able to hopefully find what you're looking for. Once it sets back to 0. So we could try to put it in the negative to see if we're going to get anything out of the negative. Likely we won't, but it cycles back around very quickly. Yeah, so we're going to switch polarities after this, because nothing's coming up. It's not jumping. I think it's like 350 it stops at? Yeah. So it should be on this polarity, then. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that's that one. Now we can switch that off. And that's just making the noise to let us know it got it. There we go. Alright. so now it's gonna download, and it's gonna take a little bit, just like anything. But this is still converting, so we've got plenty of stuff to wait for. Our character's tired, so we're gonna go to sleep. Unfortunately, this piece of paper that we have in the book, kind of useless now, sadly, but that is what that is. So we're gonna go upstairs and go to sleep. We don't go in that room, actually. This is the bedroom kitchen. I've cleaned it up. It used to look worse. I think eventually the developer's going to add in, like, full-blown cleaning mechanics to make everything clean. I want to believe... I don't remember this being here. Alright, so we're gonna sleep. We just woke up. Why did we wake up? What's wrong? I sense something. What do you mean you sense something? What do you mean you sense something? What's here? Okay, there's a bug. Hold on. I have to eat it. What do you mean you sense something? What do you mean? It's still downloading. This finished processing. Cool. Honk me 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 me. Oh. Oh, sleeping sounds. I'm so used to it being honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. What the f- I don't see anything on the radar. What are we sensing? Do I have to go outside? I don't want to go outside in the middle of the night. Not when the game tells me to. My RV's fine. Or my thing. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna just gonna take a quick look. There's no fucking lights in the sky. There's no lights in the sky. There's no stars in the sky. There's no fucking stars in the sky. What do you mean? What? The drone delivered something, but I think it kind of does that anyway. I think it delivers fuel and stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. How's this looking? We're really sleepy. Okay. There's only one other place that we can well, two other places. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit! Bro, there's like bits of corpse on the... What the fuck is that right there? No, we're not opening that. Power's on. What do we sense? Besides... Oh, hold on. I'm hungry. Sorry, we're eating all the cockroaches. There's nothing oh, there's one other room. Nothing in here either. There's nothing here. I mean, like, yeah, the stars aren't in the sky. The stars are back. What the fuck was that? Just like, oh yeah, hey, the stars are gone from the sky, and I don't think I can sleep. What do you mean you sense something still? What's here? I don't know where else to check, brother. I'm tired. Hold on. I'm trying to, I'm tired, man. You guys want me to go and find the mystical, magical, great dark carnival at 3 in the morning? I need to clean this room still. I saw that fucking mannequin and my blood froze for a second. I don't really see anything. What am I... Why is it so dirty? Because, the guy who was here previously tried to burn it down. This is where I need storyteller's help. He'd be like, oh, it's okay, Bernie. You just have to go in there and then do the thing. I was expecting to, like, see an orb or something, but I can't sprint anymore. I'm too tired. This is how they get you. This is how the aliens get you. They get you when you're tired. maybe I checked the controller or the radar, the computers. Did you guys see that? I saw a pair of eyeballs floating in. Surely not. There's no way it was that close to me this whole fucking time. Hold on. I saw a pair of eyeballs floating out there. Is this done yet? Almost. I mean, it can just get in through the roof. It is open. One, two, three. Why? There we go. Okay, it's over now, I guess. Something was there. Yeah, something was out there. I don't know if I liked any of it. Maybe it was a hallucination. The next day would have started by now. The thing should have finished charging so we could put it in the spectral analyzer. Morning. I gotta get a coffee machine. Man, I don't... First, the stars were gone, which was creepy within itself. Romeo and Yankee, okay. Romeo, Charlie, Yankee, okay. So that's gonna convert. So we gotta go to Romeo, Charlie, and Yankee. SV. Target. Romeo. This one's down. Let's fix that. 9 minus 5. That's 4. Nine. 8 plus 2 is 10, so 0. 6 minus 3. 3. 1. 3. We have to make sure all of these are running tip-top shape all the time. 10 plus 4, 14. 7 plus 2 is 9. 5 minus 1 is 4. 1 minus 1 is 0. 2 plus 1 is 3. 8 minus 8 is 0. 4 minus 1 is 3. 7 minus 0 is 7. Alright. Let's go get those hashes for the day. That alien is somewhere out here, though. I'm telling you. There's got to be an alien or a ghost or something in this place. It's haunted. These weird monolith pillars that are just here. I don't get those. Though they could have been here the whole time. That might be like the marker points for like the radar or something like that. They're very weird though. Very unusual. I don't know if I like it. I don't like it. It's creepy. Now, radar repaired, sir. We're picking up the outline of a Winnebago. Winnebago? Lone Star! Lone Star! Whew, we got that airtime. I like that they have these little achievements built in. Maybe one day if this game gets a Steam release, I will play the fuck out of it. Even more so, once it's completed. SV hash. Alright, I have to take out the book. I have to, like, set it on the side of the screen. No, this is Romeo? Where are we? This is November. Ah, Tango's down. I'm gonna have to worry about that in a minute, too. And Hotel is down again. Interesting. Fuck, that's gonna really put a damper on things today. SD, Cal, all. They all needed to have their precision updated. Pinging Servo Lima. Yeah, it's going through all of them. What's written on the paper? Charlie, Romeo, and Yankee. Which one is this one? Sign. I know there's a sign all the way at the bottom. Foxtrot. November. How? What? This isn't even the right one. I got turned around, I guess. I mean, it's gonna happen sometimes. Getting turned around isn't, not out of the realm of possibility with Bernie around. Radar repaired, sir. Looking for the outline of a Winnebago. Imagine if I got the hash wrong. The scientist would have been like, Bernie, the hash is wrong! Wouldn't have been like, I'm sorry. Tango's down, yeah. SV hash. We have to collect these hash codes because that's what we're supposed to do every day. That's our daily task. It gets us paid a little bit. So this is Romeo, which means 1778E08. Hold on. 08117F. And we've got ads. SV target Charlie? Yeah, we gotta go to Charlie. So Charlie's the next one. Stupid fucking name, too. Alright, let me pause then. Once we get to the, thing. And I want to say thank you to everybody who is a subscriber of the stream and a supporter of it. We do pause the ads during the stream. That is to, make the streams accessible to those that cannot afford it. Let me make sure I have this thing set up. Yeah, I don't have my activity stuff on. That would probably, be adding to the confusion. Oh, man. Play that one. DD, I want a cookie. Go home, Chaz.
Go home, Chaz. DD, I wanted a big bologna.
Chaz, get out of her house.
A big bologna.
DD,
Is that what she said?
I want to watch the banana.
I love his shaking hand while he's holding the banana. He's like, I want to watch the banana. Diddy, I wanna watch the banana. Go home, Chaz. Chaz, get out of her house. Oh, man. Okay, looks like we're back. We're heading to the next dish, so we gotta turn around to do that. And probably drive over a hill. What would you do if you were a giant? Have sex with a hill. Ah! Ow! Okay, cool. We definitely had an accident. I'm pretty sure we're pissing blood at this point. We're gonna need to call in some, like, medevac or something. We're also trying to fix the radar dishes, and we fell and got hurt, and the quad ran us over while we did it. There's probably blood pouring out of us somewhere. Oh, look, we have legs. I think we're actually a woman, too. The main character in this is a lady. Which I think is a good thing, too. What is that? Oh, that's probably one of the power boxes. I'm gonna watch the banana. Okay, sv.hash. So this is Charlie, I think? Yeah, this is Charlie. 13E29 1A 47B A47B 191 E2 13. That one's taken care of. Now we go to the next one, which is Yankee. It's the target. Yankee. I don't like that sound. Nope, don't make that sound. Ow! My back! SpongeBob, my back! Help SpongeBob and Squidward escape the help SpongeBob escape the hospital with Squidward to take him back to his murder house. Squidward is in terrible pain, so don't forget to jostle him around a little bit. That sounds like a SpongeBob Flash game if there ever was one. If you really think about it, most of the SpongeBob games were like that. Yeah, I think the RV, or the, I keep calling it the RV. Maybe we need to play RV there yet again with Jesse. Quad, four-wheeler. I'm not used to calling it a four-wheeler. I guess you could also call it, whatever. Yeah, Bernie, whatever. 240E728ED0. 240E72 8EDO. Okay. Got it. Now what was the broken one? SV dot ping. SV target Tango. Alright. I'm going to Tango first. Foxtrot. Uniform. Charlie. Kilo. Foxtrot. Uniform. Charlie. Kilo. Do 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 do. I'm gonna watch the banana. Alright. So, I've been looking for alien films that aren't, like, blatantly stupid conspiracy theory films. And realistically, I think the best market for, like, alien movies is found footage horror films, you know? The more that I've kind of looked into it and, like, examined most of the stuff, I think found footage is the best genre for a number of things. That's not to say that, like, I don't enjoy regular horror movies, but found footage horror films that aren't snuff tapes are generally considered to be pretty good in my book. I like paranormal ones, like found footage paranormal, but I don't like Paranormal Activity. That's not really my, that one, those are harder to get through for me. Like, I just don't find them super appealing or interesting. Like, you sink so much time into watching them, and, like, nothing happens in them. Whereas, like, the movies like Hell House, this is fine. Which means I think we've gone to the wrong tower. SV... Target... Bravo is down. Am I at the right one? Let's see, come on. What, did it reset itself on its own? No, Tango is down, yeah. SV... Target... Oh, that's so weird. Like, I definitely wrote Tango in before. That's the second time we've run into, like, an issue with that. Very weird. You caught an epic Nemo's dad. Congratulations. Oh, what's Bernie doing? He's out driving in the middle of fucking nowhere. I do not like how this controls. The RV the ATV gets stuck on everything. It's also damaged now, so it's gonna wiggle and wobble everywhere, but, you know. Wiggle, wobble, wiggle, wobble, wiggle. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's fix it. 7 minus 8 is 1. 9. 7. 7 minus 7 is 0. 7 plus 4. 11. 8 plus 3. Or 6 plus 3 is 9. 5 minus 3 is 2. 9 plus 8. 8 and 8 is 16. So 17, I think. Yep, there we go. And the last one is SV target Bravo. Because Bravo is the other one that's down. I didn't know that there was this many of these damn things. Hey, I found his dad! Yeah, I gotta get this thing repaired somehow. We gotta drive off of this island. Looks like Deathclaw Island from 76. Like, hey, you want to fight a Deathclaw at, like, level 3? You can do it, because we made him so fucking pathetically weak. Like, not really. Too bad! You know what, fuck it. Can you tell I just didn't have the patience? Like, I'm walking across the water, I don't give a shit. Let's just run out of fuel. I'm just trying to repair stuff. We ran out of fuel out in the middle of nowhere. We're not going nearly fast enough for the gravity to not tip us down this hill right now, I don't think. Friction is usually the only thing that causes things to grab together. I wonder, is this Bravo? We're gonna... Oh, God. Oh, that was close. Whew. Finally. I gotta get that robot that can go out and fix the radar dishes and stuff like that. I really do. Driving around for like half the... Like, we spent the whole day doing this. 4 is 1, 4 is 0, 7 plus 1, 8, 9 plus 2 is 10, so that goes to 0 again, 8 plus 3 is 8, 9, 10, 11, so it's 1, 4 minus 1 is 3, 8 plus 5 is... That's just 10 plus 3, so 13. 6 minus 2 is 4, and I did it wrong. Would anybody like to overly correct me for no reason now? Because I got one math problem wrong? Two, 7, 2, 7, 4 minus 1 is 3, 3, 8 minus 2, that would be 6, 5 plus 4 equals 9, 2 minus 1 is... SV target alpha, hold on, SV dot ping. Let's make sure nothing else, broke while we were gone. Probably everything should be okay now. It's interesting, you have to dedicate a whole day to, making sure everything is working. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, spins a web any size. Can you see what he size? Look out, here goes Spider-Man. He's deep in space, aliens, making friends with those aliens. How the fuck did we get here? I thought we were over there, look out. Now, with those two things being done, I could take this piece of paper and put it in a box. I have to buy more of these eventually, which does suck a festive amount of ass. And open that. Drop that on the floor. Take... oh, not yet. Put this in the box. Yep. And then we take this out. We right-click on it. We tear the page off. We put the book away. We grab it. We put it in here. We do that. Grab the whole box. Strong is he cool? He's got radioactive poo. Can he swing from a web? Put it there from overhead. Hit the button. Oh. There we go. Now, I'm gonna go off on a limb here and assume I have to use a wrench to repair this. Oh.
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
Hey!
Thank
Let's
you.
see. Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I have to figure out how to fix this. Probably hitting it with a pipe wrench ain't exactly the go-to thing, but welcome in, guys. Enjoy
your stay.
Thank you for the follow. Well, we could refuel it. Alright, so that's empty. Dump that there. Hold. See, this still has alien juice in it, so we need that. I'm gonna have them order me a Hello Tex and Juan. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody from Game Stream. Let me get the shout-out going there. Here we go. Games. How was modded Skyrim with everybody? Store. Food? Probably not. Cake? Not a lie, because that's a joke we all needed. Oh, one chicken nugget! Wow. Just what I've always been looking for. One singular chicken nugget. Wood chipper, coffee machine, that's really expensive. Very fun, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you were having fun with it. Let's see here. Tape drives, drive boxes, batteries, clocks, curtains, wooden pallets, vases, crowbar. I do need a crowbar. Not yet, though. I gotta wait till I get paid. And then he tells me the signature was wrong. A digital map, a sponge, soap, a bucket, cookie, paper sheet, beacon. I gotta find the thing that lets me repair my, let's try tools. How about that? Crowbar, map, rock, beacon, toolbox. Can be used to fix the ATV. Not at $100, it can't be. The ATV's not in that bad of a situation. Password changer, hammer, lighter, thermometer, ball of red string. Interesting. Workbench, don't need that. Nail gun, cell gun. Oh. You've been given 20 points. Daily task, I can't do anything without a full report. Dr. Kell, please do the report. Check satellite servers again. Charlie. I got Charlie right. You can go suck my dick. It's better, but still not enough to gather anything. Needs more refined data. Refine these nuts, bitch. Alright. Now let's set up another signal. Thank you for rating me, games. I appreciate it. I hope everybody else from Game Stream is having a good time as well. This is a strong signal right here. Let's see what we get out of it. Signal failed. Ping weak. Time to go check and see what's broken. Watch, one thing's gonna be broken. Because we spent the whole day and it'll be broken. That or one of the other things is down. That or... Yep, there it is. Delta's down now. Motherfuck. I told you one of them was gonna be down. Too bad, we're gonna keep scanning. So help me God, we will find the alien signatures and we will fuck the aliens. Come on, just get the ping this time. There we go, nice. Ugh. It's too late to send another piece of paper out to be like, yeah, Charlie's code is this. Like, oh man. It's putting the satellites in rotation. Because they were just reset, it should come in pretty quickly. Let's dial these in. This game has a really creepy ambient soundtrack going for it, where it has, like, X-Files level horror music in it, you know? Because X-Files always had, like, really creepy music in it because it was the 90s and they knew what they were doing to, like, make shit spooky. So let's say it's probably not negative, but we'll roll it back through the negatives and see if it jumps at all. Chances are it's not going to. Alright. Switch polarity, see if we can get anything on that one. probably about as close as that's gonna get. We can shut this off now. We can turn this on. Now we gotta scan the frequencies. Since this goes over 1,000, we can make it go up a little faster. Oh, it saved. That might mean there's a gremlin. No. There's not gonna be a gremlin.
I don't like this rock.
Don't like this.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
There. So that's doing its thing now.
It's pissing me off.
Let's go fix it. Robert, it's pissing me off. Also, guys, you can fish in the chat. If you type in !fish, you will get put into a thing, and you can fish. Also, it helps keep your, it keeps it so that your view counts in the stream. Because a lot of people don't know this, but I'll share it with you guys. Twitch has become very unfriendly towards lurkers, which means that your view doesn't count if you're inactive in the chat. Which I've added in a passive way for you to be able to, like, interact with the chat, which is just typing in !fish, and occasionally coming in and fishing so that something comes out of it. I think it works quite well. I can't imagine you would, that would be a problem for anybody. So, you know, fish every once in a while. And it will count, and it counts your view, and it keeps your view in the chat, and all that stuff. Which is very important, because it helps me, too. Alright, we're going upstairs. We gotta reset this one by doing math problems. It wouldn't really hurt for them to just give us, what's the difference between these three? 8, 7, 7, so it's 2. So, ooh, how do I do that? Well, it's obviously 2. 16. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, so it's 2. 1 plus 1 is 2. 7 plus 1 is 8. 9 plus 5 is 14, so 4. 9 plus 5, that's 10 plus 4, which is 14. 8 minus 4 is 4. That should be done now. Let's do another SV ping to see what else is broken. I really don't want to run all the way out to Charlie just to be able to write the code down on a piece of paper again and be like, yeah, Charlie was broken. Here you go. So, okay, everything seems fine now. Let's do TW check. That's to check the radio tower. TR check. Oh, TR check. Let's see. Okay. SV target. TR_1. We need to go there and fix that. Since we're out here, we might as well, you know. I forgot where I parked my ATV. Get out of the laser alarm, you fuck! Robert, help. Marcus, you're fine. What do you... You saved my life, bitch. It's so funny how much of a toxic relationship Robert and Marcus have. It's obviously fictional, but, you know. do, 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 do. The stranger I've become. Alright, here we are. Transformers. Robots beats the skies. Can I close this? Or no, that's just gone. It's such an overexposed, like, power system. Like, hey, yeah, we just kind of did this. Oh, can I turn the computer on? Grab, hold, collect. Oh, a lighter. I'm gonna collect that because it's actually a tool. Ooh, cigarettes. Yummy. Paper sheet. Pour gasoline. Oh, not reading that one out loud. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Its legs kicked. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop to less and less people. The fence, I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Sounds like he's trying to escape. From the ground, like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. Excuse me, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, huh? Yeah, you know, I don't know if I like this place, you know, just saying. Seems like kind of a kooky, spooky place to be in. Oh, fuel. It's not a lot, but it'll do. I can put it in the thing. Oh. Oh, it's a toolbox. Let me grab this. Hold. There we go. I can use this to fix the RV, or the ATV real quick. Robert, help. Robert, help. Marcus? I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get back home, though. Victor Alpha Lima Papa! Alright, listen, bud, we're not trying to be cool here, we're just trying to get a job done. Job's done. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a candle. Okay, okay. What happens if I light it? Hold on. I have a lighter. Okay. Seems a little weird just to have it be laying out there, though, huh? You know what I mean? That's something a little suspicious about that. Bro, where am I? I'm just out in the woods somewhere at this point. Ugh. Something a little weird is going on here. Reminds me of that scene from Mandy where Nicolas Cage is driving through on an ATV. I think he's in a cave, but everything's in like a red light and stuff like that. It's really creepy. It's a good scene. Robert, help. Eventually, I think with the next big update, this is supposed to get a co-op update to it. I have no clue how they're gonna do servers, though. I imagine that's gonna be like get a server host kind of situation. Because I am not going to be doing, like, port forwarding and shit like that. No fucking way, not in this day and age. Alright, let's look. Did it come through all the way yet? Yes, it did. Save signal. Alright. Hit it! That certainly was a noise. Alright, let me grab this. Import it to the tape. Put the tape in there. Oh, yeah, I have to hit. Let's see, what are we getting on the ping? Oh, there's something out there in the woods, look! Hello, Dogfather. Welcome in. There's something out in the woods, and that's nowhere near us. It's coming this way! Look! What the fuck is that? I think going outside would be a really bad idea. Okay, Oh, that's our stomach. We're hungry. Here we go. See, I don't think it would be wise. Hello, Mrs. Crazy Heathen. Welcome in. That's gonna take a little bit to convert. Let's watch the radar. It's still out there. Where is that from here? That's out by Papa? No, it's closer to the edge. About as far out as I can take it. It's the last yeah, Papa's the closest one. We could go see what it is. I don't know. I don't know how safe that would be for us, though. What is, lady? Elaborate. We're not cavemen, we have technology. Quoting SpongeBob, by the way. I adore the ginger cat, thank you. That's me. Alright, we got the radar up. Is it moving still? It could be a deer. Surely it's a deer, right? It's a deer. It's probably a deer. I imagine it's a deer. I hope it's a deer. If we go out there while we're tired, we're probably gonna get, stepped on, too. I know it's you. Oh. I'm curious, but I don't know if that's safe. Being curious has never been a safe thing. Look at what happens to cats. But naturally, my predisposition is to wander out that way and find out what it is. I don't even know what you're playing. It's called Voices of the Void. You're scanning signals that you find in space, and weird stuff happens. The cats have 9 lives, so it's fine. Ah, yes, of course. I gotta change the polarity and then let it run. Since this doesn't go negative, we're gonna put it in the positive. I don't think whatever's out there is gonna truthfully move, but our sleep meter is very low. Oh, look. Somehow I managed to land it perfectly on that. That's interesting. You have Christmas decor up. Yes, I do. I have like a little talking room and everything too that I bring up. When it's like... I might switch to that when it's break time. I think that might help be like a good visual indication too. I'm glad you like it though. Lady helped me pick it out. We should probably go out there though and check, huh? See what it is. Oh, we got an email, which is probably the next... Oh, go back. There we go. Alright, so that is downloading at, like, literal bits, but let's... Oh, there's two of... Oh, no, it's the mouse. Never mind. There's one... It's out by Papa. I guess if we go out that way, we can. Let's see what the email was. Daily task... Sierra, Delta, and Oscar, 25 points for each server. 3 signals at level 1, weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you a complete reward. There are 150 points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. Suck my festive dick. Alright. Let me get the, report. We gotta go to Sierra, Delta, and Nevada. We'll do that later. I want to see the alien that's out there, out by Papa Lima, Delta, Craft, Obama, SV, dot, Papa, SV, target, Papa. Cool, that's where we're going. There might be, like, a coffee cup lying around that I could use to, like, drink. Festive dick I'm picturing is that thing with garlic. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? It would need Christmas lights as well, I would imagine. That, you know what, this just sounds like the plot to a porno. Like, just call it Festive Dick, or that, or like a Seinfeld skit. An episode of Seinfeld where they just talk about, it's Festivus for the rest of us! Festive Dick for the rest of us! What's the deal with those things? There we go, we're getting our sleep back. I hate when you hear noises in this game. We're gonna try our best not to waste fuel and money now. Like, there's really not a lot of trash in here this time, so I'm not at liberty to waste my time with trash and stuff like that. So we'll go and do the different, locations. Aren't you supposed to hear noise? No, there's, like, weird noises, like slapping and stomping and crunching, things like that going on. You'll hear stuff get, like, knocked around. Alright, it's not entirely sunup this time. We're still very full, because we slept. So we're gonna get on the RV, or the ATV. I keep calling it an RV, because I can't stop now. This signal should be done, shouldn't it? Yep, so save signal. Oh, that's different! The fuck is that? Look at it. Look on the picture. That's an object. That's not a... Oh, the festive dick. Oh, okay. There is... So yesterday, me and a couple of people were hanging out, and I talked about this game that exists that most people don't know exists because I think it's very much an internet joke. Like, it's a niche, like, horror game, maybe, something like that. It's called, the game is called, oh god, what was it called? Oh. There was nothing on this. Okay, no. It was called, there we go. It was called Sex Dick, and it's clearly not a real game. But I thought the name of it was funny enough to, Alright, so that's gonna take a little bit. We need to do 3, so let's line up another skibbity scan. Let's just go directly south. We'll get that one pretty quick. But we just saw an object in space. That is unusual. Hello, Apolitical Tortoise. Welcome in. I hope you like this game. Alright, let's roll this back. Put that at that for now, and roll this one back down to 0 as well. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, just... There we go. So that's running. This is going over. We're decrypting something. So now we can just run the numbers and play the game, basically. It's been my favorite cozy game so far. Cozy game? I've run it... well, fair enough. We could get this going fast, because if it... yeah. 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 Well, you come to the right place. Most of the time I'm cozy. Most of the time I'm not, though. I'm an angry kitty cat. Yeah, kinda angry all the time. Alright, we gotta change. It's not going through there. Very quickly, we are going to end up seeing the numbers spike and then us jumping down to catch it. Oh, there it is. That's about as close as that's gonna get. Let's run this one. Frequency never changes, which is great. Alright, we're starting to approach it because the thing is starting to jiggle. That's how you know. And now we do the more finite adjustments of getting it all the way to the top if we can. There we go. That's going to start downloading. We're going to get on the RV and we're going to head out to... Sierra. SV... Target Sierra. That's the first one we're going to. We got our food on us. Oh, this has been... Oh, I locked it because I got scared. That's right. But it's daytime. Nothing bad can happen during the daytime. Everybody likes to jiggle. But it is quite a good game. I like it. It's addicting because there's a lot to do in it. It keeps you busy. It keeps you moving. It's kind of, it's less about crafting, which is nice too. I think that's something about crafting games that while I do enjoy them quite a bit and I like playing them, there are times where there are just things that they force you to do in them that cause you to, like, go, I don't really want to go back there and get more of the same item for the 800th time. And that's why I always had issues with, like, crafting in games. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'll play it and I'll enjoy it, usually. But some games have an issue with, that kind of stuff. I've noticed. No aliens allowed at daytime. See, that's what I figured. I figured there wouldn't be an alien interested in our butthole. Okay, so this is the place, because otherwise the thing would rotate. So this is Sierra, so... hopefully the codes don't change randomly. I almost never copy these down correctly, though, so buckle in for this to go completely wrong. 18-3 CA 42 EFF. SV ping. Be able to get ahead of anything that's broken. While I'm looking at this, we gotta go to Delta next. Golf is down, okay. Delta has been found, that's the next one we're going to. We'll do the repairs at the end. I'm not chasing down a repair in the middle of everything unless we see Golf on the way there. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba ba da bum bum ba ba dum bum bum. So we played some Repo last night, me and everybody, some friends. It was quite fun. We had a good time. Better than I expected it to turn out, but we got quite far. I think in general, Repo is just kind of a hard game. Which you would think it wouldn't be, because it's, you know, because of what it is. They call it a dog tree. You can tell by the way that it is. Nature is pretty neat. SV hash. Give me the hashtag. 03E2373 201. That's my social security number. Holy shit, I didn't know that was gonna be in here too. Oh wait, we have to get the next marker. We have to go to Oscar. SV dot target Oscar. Next. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. Fun fact, by the way, that song is quite popular in Japan for some reason. Like, they love that song in Japan. I don't know why. Do-do-do-do, 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 ba-da. I would like to go out towards Papa as well to see if the alien is still there. I can't imagine it is, though. Because Christmas in Japan is like our Valentine's Day. Ah, I didn't know that. That's new to me. Hit SV hash. I cannot wait to have a little helper bot do this for me, because here we are at Oscar. 1421 6F 67. Uh-oh, I said the stupid number. I said the stupid number. I'm eating a fucking candy bar here. Oh, fuck. I have to go back up to put in... What was it? Golf was broken? I have to go fix Golf. And when I get to Golf, I gotta go back to Alpha. SV target Golf. I didn't know that, though. Also, did you know, in Japan, Christmas is also a time where they go to KFC. The CEO of KFC convinced everybody that in the United States, Americans went out to... Americans would have KFC on Christmas, so that inspired the Japanese to do the same thing, even though it was a lie, and realistically, we all stay home and cook dinner. In fact, I think, like, going out to KFC on Christmas is something that, like, is too expensive now, but maybe would have been seen as, like, something, like, a common person would do, but even then, you know? Interesting shit, though. The cultural differences and the, everything that kind of comes with it, you know? I'm just interested in different cultures. I always have been, because it's better to be interested in learning about different things than it is to wallow in human ignorance forever, you know? Oh, that's right, I don't do. 7 minus 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. 7 plus 1 is 8, 9, 8, 7, 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. 0 plus minus 9 is 0, 9, 8. 8, 4. It's fixed. Alright, time to ping. sv.ping. Come on, everything be fixed and working, please. I don't want to have to do all this again. SV dot target Papa. It was Papa. That was where we needed to go next. Because that was where the, that's where the alien was. I want to see if there's any evidence, or what, like, maybe it was just a deer, you know? It was a deer taking a shit, maybe, in the woods. I'm interested in different food. I am within reason. So vegetables are almost always a safe bet, no matter what culture has them, because vegetables are easily cooked. Whereas, like, it depends on where you go, but, like, I tend to stay far, far away of eating any kind of meat from different countries, or stuff that's prepared in, like, I go very vegan because it's safe. Alright, so this is Papa, so let's take a look around the trees really quick. And that's not me, like, being worried about it, it's that I don't want to get sick, period, so I try to take precautions to not get sick. Because, like, a vegetarian option's always safer. What is this? There's clearly something in the middle of this. Alright, no way we're getting in there. That might be where the signal was coming from. Because that's Papa right over here. And that's where the ghost was, or the thing on the radar that was here yesterday. Probably going out here at night wouldn't have been safe. Realistically. For any of us. Oh, look, there's a deer. It was a deer. It disappeared. There was a deer in front of us and it disappeared. It's just a Stonehenge, don't worry about it. Oh, right. So why did I just see a deer disappear in front of me? That's, disturbing. I'm scared. What about deer? I just saw a deer out in the... but it disappeared in front of me. Up, ads. Oh, fuck, no! I meant to pause the game! No! There we go. Okay. While we're waiting, now we can chill for a minute. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy too. I don't blame you. Last Christmas. Oh, cool. I was being told about a Conan comic just there. I was reading an email and it's like, you received a Conan comic. And I'm like, but I didn't. It was just them offering it to me. You know how it goes. But ads are currently playing. Thank you to those that continue to subscribe to support the stream. A 3-minute ad, more like 3 seconds. Depending on where you are, the ads will be back and forth. Sometimes you'll get, like, the full 3 minutes. Other times you won't. It's because every other country doesn't have, every other country doesn't really have as many ads as, like, different countries do. And the United States has the most ads, so United States viewers oftentimes have the most ads. Half the time I don't get an ad on ad break. Yeah. Are you, like, because you're a streamer yourself, or what? Because it also has to do with the games that you play as well. If you're playing, like, M-rated games, you won't get a lot of ads, if any at all sometimes. Oh, Raz, this looks like something Raz would like. Show this to Raziel. Where is Raz? Raz, there you are. This is Peak U for streaming. I have absolutely no idea why. Maybe just a regional thing. It could be. Depends on where you live. If you're in a country that really doesn't have, like, a huge, crazy, like, online presence, that can do it too. I have people from Australia that watch me. And they'll be like, hey, I'm not getting ads, but then I'll have American viewers. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm getting the full 3 minutes. So every time that happens, we pause for the full 3 minutes because when you come in here, you get pre-rolled if you don't, you know, a bunch of other shit like that. So I always try to make it accessible to everybody. I feel like that's fair to do. Not everybody can afford a sub. Don't get me wrong, I wish everybody could sub, but, you know, it's $5. That's a lot of money for, like, you could be paying for Netflix or something instead, or whatever streaming platform you want. You know, and I get it, like, I stream, like, a solid 6-8 hours some days, so you do get your money's worth every day, pretty much. Except for the days I'm off, but I try to make it accessible for everybody. Everybody deserves to be able to see everything that happens. Especially, like, story cutscenes and stuff. Like, last week, I beat Kingdom Hearts, and every opportunity I got, if there was an ad rolling up and ads were about to play, I would pause the game, especially if there was a cutscene. If I was grinding, it didn't matter as much, because, like, they weren't missing anything, technically, but I still try to be accessible about it. Okay, so that's done now. It's finished. What do we got here? Anything else on the radar dish? Nope. Let's run another signal, because it's still day. Oh, hello. There's one right here. Nice, so we're getting that into a stable rotation. Very cool. Let's open up the box. We're gonna have to start buying these soon. I want to put 3 in, so it's all kind of taken care of. Depends on how long it takes. They only asked for 2, and they had to be level 2. Sadly, these are level 1, so he's not going to be happy about it, but, you know, not like I can scan the stuff out super quick. I will roll this back to nothing. Whoop. Start rolling it up. Yep, that's about as close as that's gonna get. Let's start running this to see where it goes. Bow stinks. What, the VTuber? Or are you meaning the food? Because I don't know the VTuber. I've never talked to her. I'm not that popular. They don't know I exist. Dr. Bao. Oh, from the hit game Voices of the Void. Okay. Thought you meant the VTuber that's like a snail or whatever, and I was like, what did she do to you? I don't even know her. I can't really give you an opinion. But yeah, Dr. Bao does kind of suck in this game, because he's like, nope, that's not the right signal, or that's not the right code, you went to the wrong room, and I'm like, I don't fucking care, man. Perfect. Alright, so that's gonna come in a little bit quicker now. Let me get the tape I have in my pocket here. Empty, so... I'm nodding off, sitting on the couch, I'm gonna go lay down. Okay, sleep well, Miss, Heathen. Mrs. Heathen. While we're waiting for this to scan, I'm gonna clean the windows up a little bit more. Oh, I gotta wet the sponge, right? What's Dr. Bao gonna do? Fire you? Probably not, since I'm the only person who volunteered to do this. Hey, Cherry Bun, how you doing, man? We are playing Voices of the Void. It might look like a window cleaning simulator, but that's because we're not doing the science part yet. How you doing, man? Here we go. Goated game. Yeah, I like it a lot. We're trying to download a signal before the day is over. Oh, that is an asteroid, if I had to guess. I would love to get the frequency perfect. Maybe I can. Yeah, there's no way I can get it there. We're just gonna have to do it. Yes, please enjoy the fishing, by the way. We out here coiling. How are you doing, though, man? How's Arc Raiders been? Have you been playing it much? I'm kind of looking forward to the winter update that's coming in this month, which hopefully will be here soon. I hope. Let me pull the paper. I don't want to pull the paper out yet. I also need a garbage can. Actually, what day is this? Just curious. Hold on, I'll find out. Day 7. So, I'm sure something... You can't save midair. I'm sitting in a chair. I'm sure something really spooky is going to be happening tonight. Ark's been good. I haven't been playing it as much this week. Neither have I. I have to play it with somebody. I don't like soloing it. Even though, like, soloing is mostly friendly, you know. Oh, man. But I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad Ark's been good to you. Buzz. Buzz, buzz. Buzz. Now I'm just staring at this. Let's find something else to do in the meantime. Well, we can't spend money. We could probably nap for a little bit. I just don't want to sleep too long. Let's get our sleepies in, then. I'll probably have to fix something in the middle of the night. Ooh, it's starting to storm. I've got to make thick in the warm, chat. Alright. I gotta get some lights up here. This hallway is so friggin' creepy in the dark. Let's see, are we good? 36%? How many fucking scans did he ask for? 3 signals of level 1. Fucker. This is taking too long. Oh, hold on. The frequency's gone down. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Is there some kind of upgrade I could probably push? Filter size, sensor success rate, detector quality, radar history, radar speed. What is it doing right now? Signal quality. There's something I could do about that. Server stability. Nothing about signals here. Damn it. I think we're gonna have to chip it out. Bed frame is being bolted to the floor is never not funny. Yeah, I hate the other bed frames in there, though. I would love to get rid of them. Just because they'd be getting in the way. Oh. God damn it. Oh, we're hungry. Yep. Ugh. Oh, man. It's good to have everybody here, though. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're enjoying this. I know it is a little different. It's more unusual than what we do, but I'm kind of into it, you know? Woof. Old splash splash. I was taking a bath. Aliens out in the woods. How about that? Does anybody remember the movie Iron Giant? When there's something out on the radar, it makes me think of that scene where he sees the Iron Giant. I think he, like, finds it for the first time. He wears a helmet, runs outside, and is carrying a toy gun, I'm pretty sure. And then he meets the Iron Giant. Hey, Toon Man. Good movie. Very good movie. Iron Giant's one of those sad animated films. And it didn't do well, either, so, like... The studio made 8 Crazy Nights, and then that was it. This isn't gonna come in time. We're just gonna have to ship this off before it's too late. The demands are a little too high at the moment. Oh, wait, no. Oh, thank you. The sun is still up. Never mind. It might be able to finish in time, then. It's going really slow. Probably increase the download speed, maybe? Server stability, filter size, progressing speed. Detector sensitivity. Frequency. I'm trying to save for that little robot. That and a Roomba, maybe. It vaguely rings a bell. Yeah. Iron Giant. It was dope. It was really cool. It was a good movie. It's good to have you here, Tony. Let me check on these, because God knows one of them probably broke. 2 of them did. Yep. Math time. 8 plus 9, 8 and 8 is 16, so 17. 4 is 3, 8 plus 7, 7, 7 is 14, so this would be 15. 7 minus 3, 7, 5, 4, that's 4. 6. 2 minus 6 is 4. 8 minus 3 is 8, 7, 6, 5. 1. 4. 6. Oh, nope, fucked it up. 7. 7 minus 3 is 4, because 7, 6, 5. Oh. 6, 5, 4. Sorry. 2, 8 plus 7. 16. So this would be 15, because 8 and 8 is 16, so 15. 6 plus 1 is 8. 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so it would be a 3. This should be 2, because the difference between them is 7, 6, 5. Yeah, so it's 2.
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't.
The remainder
rock
is
either.
2. Why math?
Robert.
It's just how they make you do it.
Pissing me off.
It helps keep your brain sharp, too. It's not necessarily the worst idea, but I don't fully understand either. Nothing better than sliding into a preheated bed on a cold winter night. I agree. Spurge! Glad to be here. Gotta lurk soon. Done work. Need to be productive. Adulting things. I understand, Tony. No, it doesn't. It makes its brain mush. I don't know, because anytime I've ever done math, it's worked better for me. My brain gets, like, I'm capable of doing math, it's just that it's really hard and a little embarrassing. So, you know. Don't worry, the next update will have other stuff other than the math minigame. I figured it would. But that's good to hear. I like the developer of this game. He's very, they are very talented. Nice fish. Oh, let me do this really quick. I forgot to give Cherry Bun a shout out. There you go. Where the winds meet. Oh my. Ugh. Oh, I got a Bad Cheese booster pack on Steam, guys. I don't want it. I'm gonna put it in for 7. I don't want it, so I'm just gonna sell it on the marketplace. I've not been using the mobile authenticator. I don't think I have one, Steam. These are probably going to drop in price relatively quickly anyway. A what? It is called a booster pack for the game Bad Cheese on Steam. There are cards that are given out for the games you play, and one of them was Bad Cheese. Bad Cheese didn't have cards when it came out. So the developer of it, I wish I could switch the clock time on this, because I don't know what the fuck 1909 is. Is there a setting for that? There should be. The fuck is Velma mode? Extreme Combat. That's on for some reason. Yeah, they give you cards basically when you play the games. If you completed them already, there's I don't want them. Just one is good. But yeah, that's more or less it. It should be called Daphne mode. 907? Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Means your glasses can fall off. Oh, my glasses! I can't see a thing without my glasses. This would actually be me without glasses on. What am I gonna do with my glasses, chat? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Ah!
This is Barbara's fault.
That's a very immersive mode, actually, to like not be able to see. We getting anything? Nope. The same stuff. Come on, hurry up! I have to run it through the other machine still to make it a level 1! Oh, and I'm gonna have to take the paper out of the box. Oh my god, you guys, she's widowy hitting the Gwitty. She's widowy hitting the Gwitty, chat. Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I really have nothing else to do because I'm not spending money right at the moment in the game. I guess I could scan the dishes. I'm sure one of them broke, because why wouldn't they? Now I just can... Oh, whiskey's down. Fuck. And India's down. Damn. SV. Target. Whiskey. I'll be able to go out and fix that once this is done. I want to send out the tape first. Come on, come on. You can do it faster. Come on, come on. You can do it. Bernie, it's going 18 bytes per second. Just be glad it's doing that. Yeah, it's an asteroid. We're probably not going to get a signal from it, but that's fine. The world will follow after. Come on, come on. It'll take a minute. There we go. I boosted it basically to 99%. So it's kind of moving up faster now. What's up, Pac-Man? Come on, come on, come on. Enjoy your lurk. Sleep well, Mrs. Crazy Heathen. Not much? That's good. Not much is a good thing. It means there's nothing to be stressed out about. We're currently scanning signals in space, so now that this is going, we can set up the next one. Oh, there's one right there. with some of our satellites down, we're likely to get a couple of errors. Come on. Nice. Object none. Mm. We're just gonna run it 5 ticks per second, or whatever it takes. We're just gonna let that one cycle. Because chances are it's never at the starting polarity. What kind of aliens? Nationwide warning on cheese contaminated with metal shards. My god, it's almost as if we could have had we had standards for these things at one point, but now we don't. About as perfect as that's gonna get. Perfect. That's gonna download somewhat quickly. Let me see what you said. I heard there was an object in space heading towards Earth. Yeah, but that happens every single year. I'm convinced none of it is real anymore, because they do that every couple of years. There's like, not even every couple of years. Every few years there is always some sort of that was weird. Asteroid coming our way, and I don't think they ever are really as close as we think they are, nor are they the threat that they end up ever being, realistically. Hello, Starlighter. To me, it's just kind of a silly thing at this point for us to, like, be afraid of an asteroid, you know? I think we have bigger problems to worry about, you know? Not really a thing that I'm gonna be chasing and worrying about. The food being contaminated is a little more important. The moon is falling towards Earth. Fortunately, it missed completely. I've heard that's not true either. I heard the moon is getting further away from us, actually. Even if it comes close, we would or will come close, we fire missiles at her to push it off course. Exactly. I heard the moon is hollow. Yeah. Sure it is. Well, according to that movie, the Iron Sky, where like the Nazis lived on the moon, it's a comedy. That movie is fucking hilarious. What is that? It's a star. Cool. What are we getting on here? Anything? And this is still going. What time is it now? It's probably going to result in us not being able to get this converted fast enough. There we go, now it's going faster. I've heard the thing about, like, the moon going further away or getting closer. It's getting further away, because if you like, look at older pictures, you'll see, like, wow, the moon is really close. Because it used to be closer. Now, obviously, like, we don't have pictures back when, like, Socrates was alive or anything to be like, oh, yeah, Socrates knew. But, you know. Thank you, Tony. And a Merry Christmas to you, too. The Earth moon gravity is perfect. Such an odd thing to let us have seasons and ocean waves where scientists now think the moon was brought here from outer space to create the perfect weather system. No, Earth is a prison. Earth is a prison. We were put here because we are menaces to the entire universe. We are far too evil to be anywhere else. We have to stay on Earth. Humans are probably, like, the worst thing in existence. Probably the most destructive. And I think, like, aliens have purposely made it so they don't come near us. And people stay away from us. Because humans are, like, that bad. I think we scare them, realistically. You know? And technically speaking, we kind of are parasites, it's true. Yeah. I love how that was like, there's not enough room in the box. Like, oh, it's... This is the one thing I don't like about this game. It's the buttons being changed for different, like, things. Oh, fuck, I left this open the whole time. But, yeah, it's possible Earth is a prison to keep... Why is it all flying? Are you kidding me? Why the fuck is it off? Come on, I had to deliver that shit! I was gonna get money for it! Well, I guess we'll do it tomorrow, then. Son of a gun. Oh, the tower. The tower's down. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Who says aliens aren't already on Earth? I think they're on here. Atlas, 31 Atlas seems to be something spectacular. Who knows if it's a spacecraft? I think I know what you're talking about, Tony. I have heard about that. It does look really interesting because it does look like Rama, if you've ever read the sci-fi book, Rama. It does look a lot like that. I will agree. But it's probably just an asteroid, too, you know? Just a really weird-shaped one. I mean, because anything can happen. It's space, you know? Stuff is gonna hit that asteroid. That asteroid could have been knocked off course to go somewhere else. You know, all that kind of stuff kind of comes into play. There we go. They don't want to kill us off, but instead be in control of us and use us as a resource. That sounds like that sounds very sci-fi as well. I think we have bigger problems to deal with right now. We have other threats of our own humanity at the moment. It'll be here in about, like, 5 seconds or something. I believe it's a weird shape. Look at the mountains. We have some of them. Some of them are weird shapes as it is. Yeah, that's true. Don't need any chaos theories in the chat right? They need to put an engine on an asteroid. Bam, spaceship. The problem with that is you're taking something that's already kind of unstable and not super aerodynamic, and you're putting an engine on it that you're not fully going to be able to control. Like, it would have to be... You would essentially have to mine out the asteroid, shave it down, hollow it out possibly to make it safer, and then make it aerodynamic so that it can float through space, and also, like, fire fuel. And we really don't have a way of getting fuel out to space, either. So that's kind of a big part of it, is fuel in space is a problem. So setting up, like, checkpoints, you know, that we're too far away for, like, a serious level of space travel, I feel. I don't likely think that it's gonna be something we're gonna see anytime soon. Aerodynamic in space. Yeah, because it's still going to affect it. You want something that you have the general idea of the shape of it, or the very, like... a very, like, scientific, like, representation of what it is. If it's an uneven asteroid and you're trying to use it to, like, fly through space, you're gonna have problems with that, because they're going to... you're not gonna know the full size of it, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, I guess this one's not gonna hit this asteroid that I'm flying by, you know, and bam, then the asteroid hits it. You know, all of that's gonna get in the way. Have to warp space. Yeah, we haven't figured that out yet, because I don't think it's real. 4 signals at level 1, November, India, uniform. I can't do this without the full report. How did I get it wrong? How the fuck did I get it wrong again? Oh, because these are the ones, the time changed. This person's a furry. Look at their icon. I swear to God, every day he's like, oh, that's not the full report. I want a November uniform in India. Fuck you. Suck a festive Christmas cock. Alright, hold on. What was down? India and whiskey. So we're gonna go to whiskey and fix that. In the middle of the night, I'll be walking in my sleep, fighting skeletons and aliens. I love that shit, though. Oh, you got the codes wrong. November uniform India. I have to go fix whiskey first, and then everything else. They're trying ion thrusters as a way for space travel, but can't figure it out. I think, nuclear power really is gonna be the go-to thing. That or, fusion was the other one that people keep talking about. Every, kind of, like, talking point about, like, power and stuff like that is fusion. And the reason why, if we're not doing fusion yet, is it's because it would take away money, and, you know, we run on money, so... Like, there's just... people can't understand a concept where, like, money isn't paid for, or, objects and items and things aren't paid for. Something always has to have value, because then it technically, in most people's minds, is valueless. You kind of have to go the Star Trek route, which is, like, getting rid of money, which, good luck. You know, good luck convincing people of doing that. But that's what makes that so complicated, is, like, fusion, ion, all of those things that exist, or don't exist, could exist, but you also have to consider how many scientific advancements were shut down, or locked down, or prevented from continuing because they would affect the bottom line or the bottom dollar of, like, a company or something like that. Like, oh, you can't turn water into oil, that's against the law. We have to kill you because of that. You know, that's a very common thing. Nine. 5 plus 4 equals 9. This is 1. This is 4. This is 4. 5. This is 10 plus 4, which is 14. 3 minus 1 is 2. 7 plus 1 is 8. Alright. Now let me look at the book real quick. Hello. Thank you. November, India, uniform. November. Where is SV dot? Is India's one of them? Target. That's where we're going next. But yeah, that's a whole thing. To warp is a lot of math and other shit. Yes, a very good way of putting it, Abyssal. I would agree with you. Because you're folding space, which is something. Dude, good luck. We don't even understand space, you know? Like, we still don't really. So it's like good luck we're ever gonna get to that point. We're not seeing that in our lifetime. Hell, I don't realistically think we're gonna go to Mars in our lifetime. Too much stuff is going on with the people who want to go to Mars right now. And they will likely be in prison at some point. So, you know, Mars ain't really a top priority. Making Earth more livable is, I think. Like, stop trying to run away from Earth because of, like, you know, oh, well, technology. You know, we want to go to space, you know. I don't think it's a good idea to try to run away from Earth. You know, I think it's an absolute fucking scam, and you know they're looking for an escape route. No, nobody wants to go to Mars and turn it into a livable habitat without ill intentions being presented or ill intentions in mind, I guess. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, I like to make car noises. Vroom vroom. Because they're Blues Clues. You know what to do. I sit down in our thinking chair and think. Ah. Ah. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the lights on. It's like any other things where it's the top 1% billionaires apocalypse bunker. Exactly. That's exactly my concern. On 13C 96 E 84 DB. Okay. Now it's India and whiskey, but I believe we fixed whiskey, didn't we? Yeah, we fixed whiskey, so it's India. But looking at the next place, which is uniform. SV dot target uniform. Uniform, right? Yep. All right. once we get a decent chunk of money, I do plan to have the guy order some damn food. Space travels will work if we can figure out how to manipulate space and time, but they have no clue how to do it. I think we need to have people staying in space longer, or set up a livable habitat in space that isn't going to that kind of has to be able to float through space. Realistically, it would be great to do that with robots instead of people. Like, maybe robots that people can control. But not sentient robots. I think that would be very, very cruel to do to robots. If they were sentient, that would be horrible. But, like, setting up a livable space out there and, like, having the robots be controllable by people. You could probably do it with VR, like a VR headset and stuff like that, realistically, like, controlling the robot, like, via, like, a VR headset and stuff. I think it could be done. Problem with staying in space too long is we lose bone density, yeah, which is why you'd have to use robots. I really don't think, like, humans weren't built for space travel unless we can find a way to create artificial gravity, which they haven't yet, and I don't think they will. Neil deGrasse Tyson basically said it wasn't possible, but who knows? You know, stuff like that is kind of always up in the air. I tend to be willing to listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson a little bit more than other people, because at least he's a scientist, you know? Astrophysics is kind of his game, so I tend to believe, he'd be the guy we'd want to have the opinion of when it comes to that. 20225 CCEA. Challenge everything. Yep, uniform. Now we have to go to India. That's the one we can fix. SV target India. The controls are still a little clunky. Ish. Well, we can't even terraform a planet, so how the hell can we make gravity, right? Exactly. Whoa! They weren't out here before. Creepy. I think we're very far away, and our priorities as a planet are very, very messy currently. And if we are to do all of these amazing things, we need to unite and be friendly and shit, you know, to people. I don't think fighting over resources to be a selfish piece of shit to, like, continue to help in a forever dying system of capitalism is really the way we're gonna get to space, you know? Space is a nerd's dream, and it's a smart person's dream. It's not an idiot's dream, you know? I think it's very important to remember, space is not an idiot's dream. And that's why certain people who happen to own a space company are fucking idiots and not actually intelligent people. Because they still have those bigoted point of views and things like that. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen if we actually run into aliens? Like, genuine, real aliens, and this moron wants to start a war with them, you know what I mean? It's too risky. This is gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Like, we have to be really careful. Where the fuck am I? There we go. And this is India. Good. They think gray aliens are actually part robot? They could be. Right now, space and time It's kind of just a model. There's a lot of equations that makes... Yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. Like, most of what Einstein came up with was theories, not necessarily, anything beyond that. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 1. 6 minus 7, 1. This should be 11, so that's 1. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 2. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Now we need sv.hash. 0, 8, 8, 7, E, 4, 1, F, 6, 8, 8. There we go. That should be all of that now. sv.ping. Here's something. We have only mapped about 4.6% of our universe in space. Seems about right. Fuck! Romeo and Sierra went down? Ugh. It's the middle of the night. I really don't want to be out here. It's scary. Our character's also very sleepy. All the shit breaking down on you. Yeah, well, that's what happens. If we get, like, 500 credits or whatever, we'll be able to buy the robot that can go out and fix these things and then just recharge. And that thing, like... that thing saves you a lot of misery and torment, which is great. You're not that tired. But, yeah, we've got... We're not ready for space yet. We really aren't. It's been, what? 60 years since we went to space, kind of? And, like, went to the moon. We haven't even gone back to the moon, you know? I think, like anything, we need to set up a fueling platform for the moon so we can land on the moon, refuel, go further, possibly put a space station around the moon, even. Because the moon itself has plenty of interesting aspects to like, research and pay attention to and find out if there's gonna be, like, you know, aliens on the moon under the core or something like that. Scientifically, I don't think the moon's the place to be. But, you know, you are equally unsafe either way. True dat. Because what is it? Space travel takes like a week to get to the moon? It's something ridiculous like that? And you know how many, like, ships we would have to send up there to do it? Because... every single pound per square inch in space is, like, required in fuel. So when they're, like, traveling to space, you have to consider the weight that's going to be on the rocket. We're talking, logistically speaking, moving really, really heavy shit to build it on the moon. You know? Hey, Retro Chum, we're talking about the moon. We're talking about space. I'm too tired. Well, too bad. I can't fix this if I'm too tired, though. Son of a biscuit. We're gonna have to go back and sleep. I need to buy a sleeping bag. But yeah, space travel's very interesting to talk about, but the possibilities of actually fixing most of it and doing it logistically is still a nightmare. SV.target alpha. We gotta go home. But, you know, it's up in the air. We could always wait and see. I don't want to be, like, completely dismissive of the possibility of us not making it to space travel in any kind of exemplary distance, but we really got to nail down something like artificial gravity. We got to consider how, you know, how old the people are going to be when they come back. Nice, I flipped it. Currently only 5% of rocket weight is the payload itself. Yeah, but think about, you gotta consider how many people you're gonna send up to the moon. How many people you're going to, all the food they're gonna need to stay on the moon. You have to set it up so that it's gonna be rationed out very well. You have to consider all the stuff you're going to be bringing, like capsules and things like that, to basically build a home or a base to live in, because they can't stay on the rocket the whole time, you know? You have to consider oxygen scrubbers, you know, all of those things. We really haven't considered... Most people, I would say, haven't considered those as roadblocks for us to get over, still. You're gonna need to make enough oxygen for a person, you know? And for more than one person, you know? That's gonna be another thing, so... Plants, flowers, things like that, botany... It's all gonna get in the way, unless you sent up oxygen tanks too, I guess. It's an interesting topic, I will say, but I don't know. I live in fear of the logistical side of it. I'm a man who likes his numbers. Let's see. Bending space for travel is theoretical concept popularized as the Alcubierre drive. I'm gonna lay down really quick. Alcubierre drive concept, or Alcubierre drive, which proposes faster than light travel by manipulating space-time. It involves compressing space in front of the spacecraft and expanding behind it, creating a warp bubble. Very much like Star Trek, it sounds like. That allows the craft to travel without actually moving faster than light within the bubble itself. The moon's atmosphere also doesn't block radiation. Exactly, that's another thing, too. We've built the spaceships to be able to handle it, to handle radiation, which has been great. That has been a very good thing. But to build those the shielding required for it, it would have to be on each and every one of those buildings, and that's not something that can be 3D printed, I don't think. Ooh, it's foggy today. That's spooky. This should have come through already, right? This finished, okay. Yeah. But, you know, I don't want to rule it out entirely. Nice. Space travel really becomes a problem even when going to somewhere really far away. Even when you travel infinite distance instantly, since everything we see in space is an image of its past, you need to know how to predict where it is now. Yeah, that's true too. That's something people don't consider. That is a very good point. People don't consider that either. See what I mean, though? There's, like, so many options. Anything can be 3D printed if you're brave enough. It doesn't mean it'll work, though. Also, hi, Ventrolic. Yeah, you're right. It's a fun theory. It really is. I think it's rather fun to talk about, and theorize. Let's pause, because ads. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's give you a shout out really quick, Ventrolic, even though it's an ad. There you go. Thank you to those that can subscribe and support the stream. I can't hear anything, yeah, but thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. When Tesla was in the middle of his electric space cage, or his electric cage, he claimed he could see the future. New ideas would pop into his brain. He said electrical currents around him was magical. The only mental image I think about human in space is the incident with the Ever-Given cargo ship, but in space. I don't know that reference.
Welcome, readers.
Hey!
Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
Welcome in, Casamet. Nice. Ooh, you were playing Silent Hill 2. Very nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I'm trying to make sure that you guys are on the other side of ads before I say anything. I see ads are still playing on my PlayStation, so nail me in a coffin. Well, if you want to. Hi, Vixie. Welcome in, everybody, from Casamet's stream. I'm Burning VTuber. I'm Little Orange Cat. I do voice acting. I make my own video games on the side, and today we're currently playing Voices of the Void. It's a very fun game. I really, really like it. Casamet, thank you for the raid. I had to open a new tab and come back in. Yep, that's Twitch for you. It's like at any point, even if the pre-roll is already like set, it's happening. You know, you're stuck behind it because the ads are playing. It sucks. We are currently trying to scan for some signals. Right? But welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have everybody here. Vixie, Casamet, everybody from Casamet's stream. Ventrolic as well for popping in here. How's it going, guys? Oh, back. Perfect. All right. Now we get a scrub here. Now we gotta roll it back because it goes to 1,000. I could do almost 1,000. I'm gonna go by hundreds. How about that? All right. So around the 200 range, we're gonna hit. We gotta bring it up. Come on. Yeah, getting that absolutely perfect is just not possible, but 99% on polarity and frequency is fine. It's gonna take a while no matter what. Doing good on my end. Glad to hear it. Started Silent Hill Remake, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I've never played the series. I've meant to, but, it's just never happened. Wait, that keeps pinging. What's out here? Oh, nothing. It's my... Oh... What's up with that? Why is that open? Something's been watching us, huh? Something's been watching us up there. I don't like that. Let's see, did the delivery come last night or not? They did, it's fantastic. I can't wait to see what they do with the original Silent Hill next. Yeah, I'd like to try, Silent Hill F. I'm curious about that one first. That's kind of my next go-to thing, is possibly Silent Hill F. I'm not gonna buy it anytime soon, but... we have enough, I have enough games lined up that I should be able to do anything that I need to do for a little bit. Realistically, the most expensive games that I'm probably gonna end up, buying are gonna be, like, multiplayer games with people. Yeah. There we go, that's 99%, so we got a whopping 5 bits coming out of whatever the hell that is. Noise. It's very noisy and low quality, but still, I think I could catch something out of this. Oh, that was that one, like, actual alien thing that we caught a hold of. I gotta pop this box open. They want 3, so I'm gonna have to upgrade something. Not ping size, download speed would probably be a good idea. Yep. Yeah. That makes it a little faster. I'm not buying anything unless we hit the charity pool we're doing. I hear you. Friend liked it, but he said the comment was a bit different than the other ones, and getting some endings is brutal. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me, probably, because you know me, I'm like, I finish a game and play it once, so I'm probably not gonna do Silent Hill F anytime soon. I wanted to do Spider-Man 2, but things have kind of... it's still not cheap enough for me, so that's not happening. Maybe later, but not right now. And, you know, we'll go there as we get there, but, you know. Let me pull the box over here and take the lid off of it. I have to take this piece of paper out, too. Is this... has to go in there. See, I don't want to waste too much money. I'm gonna order some food. MREs are $50 fucking dollars? No, I'm not... I don't need a ball of red string. Who was buying that? There we go. I want to say thank you to everybody for your help with the game as well, because there have been bits and bops and spots where we've gotten stuck. And it has been a pain in the butt to try to progress because of that. Well, with that radar thing taking forever to scan, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go out and fix the broken dishes, because that's probably scanning and
Like
causing
this
some
rock.
issues too.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Robert, it's pissing me off. Alright. MREs! Meals! Ready to eat! Toilet paper! Edible! Sorry, I was thinking there. I was thinking in my head. Romeo and Sierra. Alright, let's go out and fix those, because it's gonna take a while. There's like weird mushrooms growing on the ground too. Is that aliens? Chat, is that aliens? Eat soap? I don't want to eat the soap. I gotta use it to wash my body. That's how John Mayer would say it. Because he's a douche. Oh, hey, Stewie, what are you doing? Scanning for signals, fat man. What is it that you need? Well, I was wondering if you wanted to hang out or something, Stewie. No, fat man, I'm busy right now. Go away. Aw, come on, Stewie. We could research signals together. Do you even know what this is? Do you see this? I have to type complicated codes into a computer in order to collect the signals. I can't even begin to fathom that you would consider that that's a thing that you could do, you dumbass. Aw, okay, Stewie. Well, good luck with your signal catching or whatever. Hey, Chris, what are you doing? Hey, Dad, I'm making internet porn right now, Dad. I see, okay. Or I see, okay. Well, good luck, Chris. I don't want to hang out with you, you're weird. Meg? Never mind. Hey, Brian, you want to hang out? Not really, Peter, not really. I don't like you that much. Or at all, to be honest with you. Ah, okay. Jeez, everybody doesn't like me for some reason. I know, I'll go see Lois. No, Peter. Damn it. 1... Seven... 2... 8... 9, 8, 7, 6. Fucked it up. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Or that's 0. That would be 8, because 5 plus 4 equals 9. 8 and 8. Four, and then 5 plus 5 is 10, so it'd be 0. There we go. I'm gonna go to Sierra. Sierra's the element stone. Yeah, Juliet with 2 T's. Check, yes, Juliet, are you listening? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go until you come outside. Front flip. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nya, 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 nya. Object in the woods where? This thing is too hot. They were feeding it shrimp. So what do I do? It's too hot. Like, it's here. Alien real? That a mushroom? Like, look at this. It says it's too hot to pick up. Do I need to buy gloves or something? Like, what am I doing here? Also, I heard footsteps run away from wherever the spot was. Yeah, it does have... It is literally an alien butt plug, huh? I'll come back for it, maybe. Can you hit it with the vehicle? Probably. Yeah, but it stands right back up. It must have flew in from space. I managed to pick up the triangles. That was interesting. I don't know what else to do there. Realistically, I would have stopped taking pictures of it and left. I would not be trying to pick it up and like, oh, I gotta take this with me. Nor the alien pieces, but... One... 8... 3... plus 4... 12. I was about to say, I didn't open the door behind me. Alright. So, what one is this one? It was out by Sierra. Okay. I have to kind of say it, but... It was in the valley of Sierra. That way I'll remember it. So can I, like, pick it up and take it with me once it's cooled off? Or do I have to pour something on it? I don't know. Remember to calibrate your dishes. Aren't I scanning something right now? Wouldn't that mess it up if I calibrate it while I'm scanning? Or, There we go. Hopefully that doesn't interrupt the download. Maybe I need like a can of soda or something to dump on it. They were feeding it shrimp, so maybe it's an alien egg. Where they were getting shrimp from, I have no idea. But the aliens definitely know that I'm out here. Oh, come on. Non-calibrated, that's okay. Makes sense. So I don't really know what to do with these. Oh. Hello? The fuck is this thing? Oh, was I supposed to activate this near one of the... I bet you this would have cooled it down. We might have to go back to Sierra and check now. Let's see, is this done? Yep, cool. Ugh. Yeah, it's just angry television static. Alright, let me grab a soda. I don't know why. At the very least, we can have it collected. Let's go back out towards Sierra real quick. And see if we can put these, like, weird space thingies towards the egg. SV, target, Sierra. What if we used a fire extinguisher on it? Fuel's getting a little low. So, we're past Thanksgiving by a week at this point almost now, guys, and all of the leftovers are pretty much finished off. Which does make me a little bit sad. But I can always make more mac and cheese, you know? Excuse me? Excuse me, what is that? What is that? Oh, what is that? I see an alien thingy. There was a thing here. The footprints again. There was like one of those floating things. Fun fact, spinning fruit is the pinnacle of alien humor, I guess so. Chat, what the fuck am I doing? I guess we'll, worry about it later. I don't really know what to do with it. What is that human doing, right? It says it was hot. I assume maybe a fire extinguisher could put it out or cool it off. I don't know. First things first. Radiation warnings here. You know what would be really fun to do? To rip, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, by the way. To rip the, interior base and the world map out. And make, like, an animation with it. I wouldn't know how to do it, but it would be cool to do that. To, like, take the interior base and everything, the skybox, and, like, make it smaller for, like, Daz, and then have it have like my characters visit this place in their adventure. Oh, there's a treehouse over there. Let's go check that out. Oh, I can't because there's a fence in the way. I have no fucking clue where I am. Yeah, those aliens were very curious about what we were doing, though, huh? I think they're just as afraid of us as that we are of them at the moment in this. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. There's a thing floating right there. And it disappears. Interesting. I think most of the model that aren't most of the model isn't spoily is on Discord. It'd be nice. My only issue is I'm not super knowledgeable of porting it to different programs. I know Blender a little bit, but I hate texture. I hate baking textures. I hate UV wrapping and unwrapping shit. That is some of the most frustrating stuff to have to work with. But, you know, I doubt the dev would even be cool with that. Hey, listen, I need to put your game in my visual novel that I've been working on. Or I need to put the location of your game. I don't think he'd be okay with that. Plus, like, all the textures and everything, it would look very off compared to the rest of them. But I could do it, I suppose. With enough drive and determination. SB target alpha. We just have to remember that that thing is out there with Sierra and dick around with it tomorrow. This game has so many weird things that are out of bounds. For now, give it time. It'll be available for us to find and look at. So I'm pretty sure that treehouse was a part of another build. I remember watching somebody play this at one point or another. And, while they were playing it, they found, like, this treehouse. Or maybe it wasn't a treehouse. Yeah, it was a treehouse. And in there was, like, a bunch of weird alien stuff. I don't remember what it was, but I remember there being things in it. It's likely that it's been taken behind the wall because it hasn't been worked on since. It's out of fuel. But, you know, I feel like the dev would have to be cool with me first before I would be able to have access to something like that. And who the fuck am I? You know, I'm a small streamer on Twitch. I don't think the dev would be very cordial about that, or yeah. We can wish. That, or I could try to make it myself, like make a computer console setup thing. Like, it's possible. It's something I could do. I'd have to get somebody on hand to help me a little bit, but I know how to do 3D modeling, at least in a basic form. It's kind of buggy, and sometimes it doesn't spawn properly. Yeah. Ow. I had food deliver here, didn't I? Did it get, like, blown off the fucking deck or something? Yeah, I left food out here and had it delivered. I ordered it and it didn't... Oh, the drone must have gone down before it got here. Blunk, 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 blunk. Oh. I'm quite a big fan of, Abiotic Factor. That's a game I like, and this game, like, anything that's kind of Half-Life coded or Half-Life inspired, I do like. It's a whole aesthetic all its own, but it's nice to see, you know, Abiotic Factor and this game not being on Source, you know? Because Source is very out of date. It's not really the thing anymore, you know? I don't think our food got delivered.
Please save the game.
Okay. Oh, now it's coming. It's not enough, but I can't get 2 scans out in a day. I can barely get 2 scans out in a day, I mean. With all the extra shit I have to deal with, there's just no way. Have you been playing this game for an entire stream? Yeah. I already played, I played on Saturday. No, it was... Yeah, it was Saturday. I guess I'll put these weird alien things, on the table here. I don't really know what else to do with them. It's pinging, but it ain't doing nothing. Let me make sure this is locked for the... Oh, let me go grab... No, I grabbed the food. Never mind. There. And that door... That one's locked. Okay. Too many damn entrances in this place. Ugh, excuse me. We had like a nightmare one night, but that was it. We got jump scared out of our bed and it was like... It made all the noises and the clunks and stuff. Oh, I didn't send the thing out. Hold on. Oh. I ran into a wall. It's on its way to pick it up. Okay. I don't want Dr. Dick Nugget or whatever his name is to be like, oh, well, I can't pay you the full amount because you didn't bring me the right call. Like, nah, man, you're gonna. Pee-pee. Blood. I do want to get the, I don't know if it'll actually clean the spots off of the floor that make the floor look ugly, but I'd love to get the Roomba. I'm also very upset that Signal Simulator got abandoned by the developer, because I really liked that game too. You can see the light in the bathroom is on. Uh-oh! Can I stop being given nightmares? Oh, it dropped something. Cool. I just heard a box get destroyed. What was that? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. That was scary sounding. What time is it? Okay, we're kind of close to ads, but not really. The clock. Oh! It's shape. I believe. Won't let me open it. Everything's empty here. I think there is some food still in here. Yeah, there's a burger. Oh, that's how you turn that light on. I was wondering why the hallway... Oop, there's my blood. Why the hallway was so, messy. Alright. First things first, find us a scan. Cool. That's successfully pinged. Let's go pick up what the delivery thing dropped yesterday, or in the early morning. I really don't want to have to go out. What do I do with the empty gas canisters? Can I recycle them, perhaps? I don't know. How did you get in here? He wasn't in here before. Something keeps knocking all this shit around up here, because I feel like I've lifted this before and fixed it. $19. 5 plus 4 equals 9. Two is 1. 6 is 12. 8. I got that wrong. Seven. 1, 8, 1, 10, which is 0, 7. There we go. It's that one. We gotta deal with. 13, 2, 13, 2, 3, 0 minus 5 is still 5. I know, yep, Lima's down. More like Ligma. Excuse me. It's a big picture, whatever it is. It's taken all night for it to come in. All right. You guys see the frequency? Come on, go a little faster. All right. Yeah, 99%. It's gonna fluctuate, but it's downloading pretty quickly. Look at that. That one won't take too long. I'm not going to. I think getting the hashes is kind of a waste of time. I don't really want to keep chasing hash codes and stuff like that. I really only want to go out to fix the radar dishes when I have to. Because the hashes are kind of annoying to continue to collect and chase and have around. Plus, it's like a hell of a resource waster driving around like that repeatedly. Let's save really quick. There we go. Cannot determine location. We can't triangulate your location, Dr. Kell. Please check that all your systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be set out eventually. Okay, we did that. Got your package. Please complete the task. The hash codes are not complete. How are they not complete? Every fucking time they're wrong. I'm not doing the hash. Fucking Mike uniform in Quebec. Suck my fucking nuts. Ugh. 4 signals at level 1. Bro, I'm barely getting a signal at level 1 at any point. I hate the paperwork in this. Let's go fix the broken one first, then go to Mike and Alpha and Lima and Dildo and all the other fucking things. I love that. Somehow you still got the code wrong. No, I wrote it down perfectly. I think it just changed because of the aliens. It's the fucking aliens, I'm telling you. That's what it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Um... and okay. So which ones are broken here? No, he wanted the codes for Mike, Uniform, and Quebec. It would be more relaxing if there wasn't this, incessant demand for, like, the codes and stuff like that, and then them being like, oh, you got it wrong. Like, I think what would be cool is if you could just copy the code off of the screen and have it be written down. Not manually, but, like, have it genuinely written down, because then, the player's not going to screw it up, and I won't get frustrated. Because, like, I type it down, and then it's like, no, that's wrong. You got the wrong code. You have to go back to Charlie. You got the code wrong. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dr. Dildo Face, or whatever the hell your name is. Dr. Lima Butt Sniffer. 12-0 CD 6 8 0 BB. And so somehow that'll be wrong still. Like, oh, you got all the numbers wrong. That computer made a weird noise. It went. Sounded like my cat when she makes the trilling noises. She goes. Here we are out in the woods. We're out in the woods. We're out in the woods. We're out in the woods. The woods. I'm hungry. I might have to make something soon. Maybe on the break I'll see what I can make. I think I have like a couple chicken nuggets left. So probably that. The aliens. The aliens have the signals, Bernie. If Storyteller was here, he'd be like, Bernie, it's just an alien object. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi guys. Hi. You need to lie down with your friends. Bitch. How is that one floating? What the fuck is that one? How the hell did they do that? It's floating! I don't think it's supposed to be either, I'm not sure. that's miraculously spooky. 20D3 B64 B42 20D 3B 64 B42. Okay. SV target Quebec. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I'm not sure. I can't tell what's a bug and what's supposed to be alien interference. Specifically, a floating mannequin would scare the shit out of me, but like it's making me think video game logic. It's probably just a bug. I can't hit that one. Oh well. See you later, fuckos! It was just a pole. I thought I saw the mannequin, like, sitting there. Oh, there's the wires bugging out again. F B B9 C 7D 00. Do I don't know where the hell home is from here. Oh! That was an accident. I don't know what our health bar is or if we have one, but we've definitely fallen and not been able to get up before. I've fallen and I can't get up. I did watch oh, ads. Okay. Let me drive back here really quick. Let me take a quick break myself. I will be back. We're back. Let's see. Aha! Yeah. Something tells me we're gonna hear a lot of, errant signals, but not much anything interesting yet. Well, not entirely. Once we saw that alien ship, a lot of weird stuff started happening. Well, that's a big signal, too. It's gonna take a minute to come in, so we can set up these numbers while we're at it. Chances are we're not likely going to see it. Communicate with aliens, yeah, we're trying. We'll come in, June. And this one's just a wait and see thing. Whatever, like, frequency it's at. This is gonna take a minute. This one's going okay, too. Oh, this is called, Voices of the Void. You, like, scan signals for aliens and stuff. You take care of yourself. Really creepy stuff happens, too. We're trying to get, like, the strongest signal we can so it downloads faster. And in the process of that, we're doing a lot of other stuff, too. That's about as close as it's gonna get. It's at 99%. Very cute concepts. I like the cat. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my, avatar, too. This looks, let's take a step outside really quick. That's gonna take a minute to download, so... The blood on the floor is for me, don't worry. It's, like, unusually foggy outside. I don't know if I feel safe, Yeah, it's not saving either. That's a red flag. Something's going on. Let's see if I get to see creepy stuff. Well, the fog alone is pretty creepy and unusual. Oh, it's starting to clear up, too, look. That's weird. That doesn't usually happen. There's more to it than that. There's always more stuff that you can... Oh, I gotta fix this, hold on. 6. There's 1, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7, 5. 3, that's 1, and 3. You have to, like, keep your servers up and running. You have to ping your radars to see if they're all functioning correctly. If they're in the green, then they're good. Yankee's down. It's only Yankee, too, so we gotta go out and fix Yankee. Can you decorate the base, too? Like, add new tools, useful things to contact the aliens? You can upgrade stuff. There is, like, a handful of upgrades. There's a store where you can, like, buy food, essentials, upgrades, machines, robots, a hot plate, storage for things, boxes. So there's, like, mechanics here for stuff that's going to come in the future, but isn't there yet. Or it's there, but it doesn't really do anything. The game's still in early access. It's on itch.io for free. Like, you could go on there and download and play it if you wanted to. This isn't gonna take too long, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, these are almost done. I'm not gonna leave and fix that dish yet. But it's a maintenance game. You go around fixing the radio station, or the stations. You send in these tapes with signals on them to, like, other scientists. You get paid for doing that, you know, that kind of stuff. It's pretty fun. Look at that, that's actually a planet. Wait a minute, look at the signal frequency from that planet. We might actually get something out of this one when it's finished downloading. Because it looks like an Earth planet. Like, look at it, you can see it's blue. It's got white on the top, there's possibly even a little green on there. That could be something. That, or that's an alien planet right there. I mean, obviously, technically it's an alien planet, but... Yeah, that's interesting. Is it a game that develops on short runs, or is it more of a story-based game? It's kind of story-based. It's a survival game, so it has that in it, too. Like, I have to sleep and eat and stuff. There's some crafting in it, but not a lot. So it's something that you can pick up and play and, like, get into and, you know, play for a little while and see if you'd actually like it. It has scary moments in it. It has aliens. You know, I would assume. I haven't seen any myself. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not making static this time. That's drawing a picture. That's doing something. It's music. An orchestra coming from an alien planet. Apparently, that or that's how they communicate, one or the other. Hold on, Dude, the scientists are gonna be, like, blown the fuck away by that. Let's see what we're gonna get out of it. While that's going on, we're gonna get another scan going. That is the first time we have ever found a signal like that. Communication with music would be really clever. We kind of used to do it during the war. Like, during World War II, like, music was a form of communication. That was, like, coded and stuff like that. They'd use, like, I don't know if they'd use spectral graphs and stuff, but... Error. Okay, let's try this one. That's really rare, by the way. Like, you don't usually get anything beyond static, so it's meant to be, like, a really nice surprise when you do find something. So, the radar dishes are currently in rotation. And soon it'll pop up on here and we can start running the scans and see what we get out of them. I'm gonna lower this down back to 0. I wish there was a reset button for them, actually. No matter what, the frequency is probably the easiest thing to find at the beginning. Yep, now we got something coming in. So now we can start messing with polarity and stuff like that, see if that's what we're going to get out of it. I usually like to focus on polarity because there are 3 different channels of it we have to mess with, which are right here. The polarity... Whoop! There we go. You try to get it as close to 100% as you can, and we're going to let this run. And we're going to see what it's going to get. True, music is still a form of communication, if we think about it. One of the best, if not the best way to make someone feel true and genuine emotions is music. Yeah. And it's kind of interesting that the music that they were playing was opera music, or like symphony music, which would generate a reaction from people. Because people are going to be like, oh, it sounds so pretty, because, like, symphonies and shit like that just do. That's about as close as that's going to get. So that is how fast it's downloading. It's a planet of some sort from the picture. But it's going to take a while, so we can go outside and go fix that thing now. Love classical and orchestra. I don't mind it. It's not something I'm going to be chasing down to listen to. But there's a handful I like. A handful of, like, songs, symphonies, things like that. London Philharmonic. I really like ska music, which you kind of have to be a nerdy band kid or an orchestra fan to like ska music, because it's got, like, trumpets, trombones, saxophones. Right now, we are heading towards one of the radar dishes. We have a compass, but it's covered up by my overlay. But it's a cool game. I like this one. This isn't all we play either. We finished Kingdom Hearts last week as an example of the rapid difference between the things that we play on stream. We did Kingdom Hearts last week. We finished it. We didn't play it in 1 week. We played it over several weeks, but I did that and I had a really good time with it. I like Kingdom Hearts. I plan to do the rest of them eventually. Just not yet. 9 plus 8, 18. Because 8 and 8 is 16. I fucked that up, probably. 8, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6. 1, 3, 8, 7, 9, 8765. Fixed. Alright, we're gonna run a ping really quick to see what else is down. Love to see you click all those buttons. I see you've reached a point where you feel experiences and understand not only the basics, but you feel safe with your actions. In this game, yeah. It looked like all servers were okay. Oh, nope, what was that? Tango's down, I think. King Tango. SV King Tango. Oh, yeah, Tango is down. SV Target. Kingdom Hearts, I haven't played it, but I love Donald Duck. Always been my favorite and still is. You know, it's kind of funny. They make him a character in that game, and he's great. You know, obviously. I love Donald Duck too. He's my favorite, as well. But like, oftentimes you'll take him out of your party because there will be characters that are stronger that come from the different levels, like Beast or Aladdin or whoever, and they'll be in the level and you'll be like, you know, I don't need Donald, he's a magic user, and more often than not you end up never taking them with you, or you never take Donald with you. What is in here? This is an abandoned building. I was hoping for like a snack on the floor or something. The reality is I'm the snack. I'm the snack. A lot of trash and stuff in here, but not much else. Alright, let's try this way. I wanted to explore. What's in here? Nothing. Let's take a look at whatever that is. It is what it is. With those types of games. Excuse me. The hole. A data drive. Hello. A badge. See, this is where, like, shit gets weird. Like, look at all this stuff. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, or I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds really like a deep metal squeak. This hole is weird. Oh, that's a lantern. Nothing in the barrel. Paper sheet. Let's take a look. Nothing. Circular saw. This isn't even labeled as anything. I can't open this. Oh, the generator doesn't work yet. Oh, hello. Jacket. Not enough space. This is, weird. I know I'm, like, supposed to fix stuff and send shit out, but, like, I'm scared, cat. Please don't die. Well, I can't open it, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna leave... I don't know what these badges are for. I'm gonna leave them here for now and come back later. There's a saw here. Plastic scrap. Rubber scrap. Just a hell of a lot of resources. Fuel. Hang on, I'm gonna toss this down here. So we did find, like a weird alien object earlier in the game. Also, these weird monoliths keep appearing. I don't know if those are alien or if they're just like markers or whatever. I'm gonna take this with me. Are any of the resources new to you? You can craft stuff. I haven't really found a reason to do so. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. But I haven't really found crafting to be useful yet. I'll leave that here. Alright, we have to go fix that radar dish, so why don't we go do that? We're starting to get sleepy anyway, and we have a signal, package of signals to send out eventually. Broken legs, but still alive. Exactly. You are funny, June. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. I'm a silly cat I'm contacting aliens in space. Ah! Ah! Where did it go? Oh, it hit a tree. Maybe I should have grabbed that toolbox, man. Of course, of course. It's good to have people. We are gonna pull in here. Are you... How did you find me, I guess is the question. I'm always curious to find out where my audience comes from. Sometimes it's people who just like the game and are like, oh, hey, you could do this. Did you know this? And it's like, hey, yeah, thank you. This is fixed. Why is this fixed? Because this is Charlie. This isn't the same one. Son of a biscuit. I probably won't play this game forever, though. There is an update coming for it eventually, and then I will probably tackle it. Once that happens, maybe, we'll see. There is, I think there's a cat you can find in this game that's just, like, out somewhere randomly, and you can take him back to base. It's that meme cat, Maxwell. At least I think so. You can find a lot of cute shit out here. Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum 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 diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum 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 dum. Let me fix this thing. 0, 6, 6, 12. That's 2, 4, 6, 3, 5. Appreciate the curiosity. It's the... There's like a section on the Twitch app where you can scroll through live channels. Many live channels, one more different than the other. Your stream caught my eye because cat avatar and title. Had to check your stream. Aw, that makes me happy to hear. You will come and... You will find many streams that I do are interesting. I try to play weird shit. I don't really try to tackle the games that everybody plays. It's real rare if I'm ever gonna do, like, a popular game. Like Arc Raiders, I haven't streamed it yet, but that might happen. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch switch it back to home so I can take me home. Come on and take me home. Oh, that would have been... That could have been dangerous. There it is. I like playing weird games, yeah, like, Broken Reality is one of them. The Norwood Suite is another. Anything by Cosmo D. I really like playing. I'm waiting for Broken Reality 2 to come out. I like horror games. I'm big on horror and spooky stuff and supernatural and aliens. I like found footage horror movies. I won't stream those, but, you know... I have my moments where there are things that I end up really enjoying. I try not to play super long games, but I just beat Kingdom Hearts the other week, so... usually whatever it is I feel like playing, I play. There's always something. Some nights we do, like, a holiday-themed night. We have, like, traditions around Christmas, Halloween... stuff like that for the stream. We do like visceral cleanup detail on Christmas. With some some of the people in here. It's always something. We always do something. And sometimes I even sing on stream. I'm not very good, but, you know, I still do it. I guess they redid Guild Wars 1, I'm seeing now, which is random. Did they? What's this, Hardy Heathen and Jay have been playing that, which is why well, Jay's also been doing other stuff, but that's why we haven't seen Jay lately, plus he got his own gaming PC. Oh, it is a planet, alright. Let's hear it! Personally, like channels who take risks, so to speak. I understand people opting for popular games for their own reasons, but to see streamers checking out more of the left-aside video games truly gives it more a value to me, which is why I prefer to support those streamers more. Aw. Guild Wars 2 specifically, lady. Well, that makes me happy to hear, Joan. You're in the right stream, then. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if it is somebody who isn't talking in chat, you don't feel called out. We try to be, we try to be as lurker-friendly as we can be with the way Twitch is now, with their rules, and the way they changed it. Quack. There was like a throbbing in that audio. That was terrifying. We might be able to get something a little bit more out of it. Also, I want to hear what's on this tape that we picked up earlier. Do you guys want to hear what's on the tape? The spooky tape that we found by the hole earlier? Because, let's just say I'm gonna press the button. Hello? Oh, gotta do that. Import, right. Okay, we'll have to run that through the machine as well. I'm curious to find out what that's about. It's just static, but I feel like there's more to it. I don't know. I might have to hold on to that one in a special place. I'm gonna grab my hoodie, I'm cold. Oh. Encrypted message? It could be. It very well could be. Sorry, I'm looking different at the moment. It could be an encrypted message, or it could be meaningless. I can send it into a scientist, I guess. Hoodie. Yeah, I want to be warm. My room has very, very terrible insulation. I have a broken window as well, so that doesn't help. So the air leaks into here, and it gets very, very cold, and it makes it hard for me to stay warm. Here it's hot. Hot weather pisses me off, but we are close to summer, so nothing I can do about it. Yeah. I like summer, mostly. I always make a joke. I say summer is manageable because you can get away from the heat because of air conditioning. You can't get away from the cold. This is a really far away signal. Initiating ping. Hell yeah. What's this doing? 32%. It's gonna take a while. It's not ready yet. I don't want to do it exactly yet. I have to put this last one into here, and then I could ship it off. So, you have to wait a minute. So what do you do when you wait? You clean. Now, for whatever reason, this window just gets infinitely dirty if you don't keep it clean. I don't know why. But I like being able to see out of the window, so I generally try to come over and clean it. Are you gonna sleep? Or are you down for a late night work? Usually, late night, but we are getting sleepy. I want to ship off those tapes before I do anything else in the game. Oh, alright, look at the polarity. It's already there. We just gotta up it. That's about as close as it's gonna get, yeah. And then we just gotta cycle this through. Once we start to see the line in this start to wiggle, that's when we know we're hitting where the frequency is. Ooh, that is an interesting looking object in space. Yep, see? We gotta go back up now. That is an unusual looking object right there. Priorities, I understand. Yeah. Let me make sure I have this with me. A UFO? That or a Dyson sphere. It very well could be a Dyson sphere. It's still drawing it in, so we're not likely to fully see what it is yet. But it definitely looks weird. Let's grab a soda really quick before we get too sleepy. Meow Mew. Ooh. Oh, it's Mountain Dew. Sweet, I drank it. Wrong room. I should probably close this, huh? I don't want the gooby woobies to get inside. Bye, aliens! By the way, they can just come in through the roof. We don't have Mountain Dew as an energy drink. It's a soda. It's like a, yeah, like a pop or a soda or whatever people call it. Whoa. That's definitely alien. Oh, it's a black hole, apparently. That's impressive. But, it's just as sugary as an energy drink, I would say. Mountain Dew, specifically. Let me calibrate the radars. SV.cal. Make sure that they're... SV.cal. Oh. Ooh, there's an error. Okay, why do we have an error? Is everything okay? I bet you I know what it is. TR.check. We're gonna check the transformers. Okay, so we're gonna have to run out to, SV.target ER_2. We're gonna have to go out there tomorrow and fix it. Make sure the servers in here are all running. Yep, except for one. 4 + 3, 8, 7, 8, 2, 12 plus... Okay, so that's 13. 8 + 2 is 10, so... That's 0. 2 - 2 is 0. 8 + 2 is 10, so 0 again. 5 + 0 is 5. Score. I didn't fix it, fuck. 5, 4, 3... 1... 0, 7 + 6, 7, that's 12 + 1. Well, 6 and 6 is 12, so that's 7. It's 13. Yeah. 4, 1, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, got it. I'm not super great at math. Aliens, stay away, we're fixing things. The frequency is changing on it a little bit. Something's screwing with the polarity and frequency a little bit. It's rather unusual, I must say. It's fluctuating quite a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's the drone. Never mind. No need to panic. That's the drone delivering food and fuel and stuff like that. We're okay. Everybody calm down. We're okay. That's not a black hole. That is not a black hole. That can't be. It's gonna take a really long time to install with all the fluctuations. This is really far away. Rapid alien approaching. Alien craft approaching! Oh, guys, it's the drone. It's raining. It's raining. Uh-oh. What is this? I didn't order this. I literally didn't order anything. This is weird. Is that a helicopter? It's a drone. Oh, okay. Why was that? Why did it arrive in a box? Is there a table in here by chance? No. Damn it. Oh, these are the alien objects that I found, by the way. I don't know what they do. We found them out towards... There's S on here. Where is S? Up there. In the valley right here, behind it. There was a little, like, alien egg thing sitting there I couldn't pick up. Oh no, it's raining. Everything is bad. Right? That's how it feels. No, so they're dropping up and down no matter what. Shit. Is this one done? It is. Cool. Oh, my flashlight's out. There we go. That's locked now. The light in this room is off. I don't really like that, though.
That's it, baby. You keep crawling.
It's pitch black outside. Yep. Nothing on the radar. Nothing unusual. Now this is changing in the frequency. It could very well be that black holes are very, inconsistent in technological frequencies, maybe? But let's go to sleep. That signal is gonna take a while anyway, and we're really tired. It picked up those boxes. The scientist will be mad, but... They'll be like, why didn't you, send me the signal? Or why didn't you give me the codes? And I'll be like, because I didn't want to. Rain is okay, but when the electrical storm hits, oh no. Yeah. That's when it gets scary. We got some money for that mission, for turning in those 3 tapes, so... That's good enough. So there was a, before you joined, there was an event that happened in the game. Not like a real event, but like a... Not like an MMO event, but like a scary event. And my character was asleep, then he woke up, and we couldn't get back to sleep, and I looked outside, and there was a pair of eyes outside of the building staring at me. I don't know if it was because the character was tired. It very well may have been because of that. Or what? That wasn't there. I didn't do this. That wasn't there and I didn't do this. What the fuck? I'm not sure. It appears and goes away consistently. Are you sure about that? I am more concerned about something else. Hmm? Are there more? What is it? Yes, inside the bounds area of the mountain. Look at the ops. What? At the ops. Oh, it's empty. There's shrimp in here. Guess I want to make some shrimp fried rice. Turn the light off in there. I don't know what they mean by the... oh, hold on, I have to eat this bug. There we go. There's a lot of blood in this room, and I think it's because the room... I don't want to open it, so I'm not gonna. Eat this bug. Eat this bug. I don't want to watch. I hope there's no jump scares. I don't know if there's jump scares, I'll be real with you. Alright, there's nothing in here today. The light. Okay, it's a light, Bernie. It's a light. It's okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be alright. Nothing bad ever happens here. Let's, put this tape in. And see what it, what it gets out of it. Oh, this is gonna take... Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I don't really want to have to babysit this thing while it fluctuates, but I think with the storm being gone now, it's probably a little easier. This one's gonna take a little bit. It looks like it's a really big tape of code, so... You save by sleeping? I can also save just by hitting the save button. Alright, I gotta go out and fix that power box today. By the ops, though. That was an interesting bit of information. Hold on. Did any of these have, like, an O in them? Quebec doesn't, no. Oscar, probably. Maybe Oscar is where we need to go check it out. Sierra was also where that alien egg was. I should probably go out and check that, too. But don't worry, I haven't seen any jump scares yet. There have been, like, weird things happen, but nothing jump scare-ish. One time I kept a pile of mannequins outside, and then they turned up inside of the house. That was kind of creepy, but that wasn't anything unusual. There we go. Now, what about this room? Oh, fuel. Nice. I will hold that for a minute. There's some cassette tapes in here, but they're all empty. I slipped on a thing. I forgot there's oil in here to slip on. What is that? Okay, June. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. This is disgusting. That's unusual. That's really unusual. Oh, look, a boat. Alright, well. Aw. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming by. Hope to see you again tomorrow or whenever you're available again. They said it's around the bounds area. I kind of want to, check that. Oh, there's the hole again. Excuse me? Excuse me, what is that? Why is it just a black bar? Oh! Ooh. It crashed the game. What the fuck was that? What the... Went to the bathroom before leaving and I see this. Yeah, it what? It was a black bar. Like, it was censored, but when we touched it, it crashed the game. Ooh. I don't know what that was. That was creepy. Yeah, again with the weird stuff. Yeah, Eternity Dev. Eternity Dev, where are you? I saw something creepy. Yeah, I think it is Barbara's fault. No, that was really creepy. That was terrifying. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Oh, okay, so it saved right here. Okay. Dude, that was... Yeah, just as you leave, something creepy happens. That is weird. Well, that's something new. Am I going the right way? No, it's this way. I gotta repair this frickin' thing. The first Steve is, do you think they had belly buttons? Why? That's a weird question. Where did that come from? Very interesting question, but maybe they were aliens too? I don't know. Well, let's go up here, see what we can do to reset the, the thing. That got us killed, though. Interesting. But it treated it like, oh, how do I put it? It treated it like it was, something we had never seen before. Alright, there's the... Okay, it was... Oh, I didn't set it. That's why. Okay. Well, we'll go up there and then we'll, set up the power thing. That was very strange. We gotta fix TR2. Next, when we drive up there, we can get the repair kit. Oh, the power lines are glitching out again. That's been fixed. Right, and we... Jesus. There's... Hold on, we'll wait for the ads to come back. There we go. Guys, look at this. Don't squat on the toilet. Sit on it. Which is actually, this is the better way to poop, honestly. Alright, we fixed this. There's that pile of goo again. Let's see. Up here? There's blood here. That's mine, I think, though. Yep, here we go. Alright. Let's save right here. See if we can have it happen again. I want to find out if it'll work or not. What was I picking up? Oh, right. Yeah, that's... The alarming thing was that that creature just came up to us and... You know... I don't know. She didn't tell me. That was just very weird. I don't... I don't know. That was something. Yeah, no, that was very strange. Damn, I just fixed that too. Where'd it go? This thing kind of looks like an alien, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we even have an Oscar, do we? Good job, you found a new hat. God damn it. Oh. Going here. Alright. Let's see if that scan came through. Probably not, but we'll find out in a minute. I mean, it's still going. Only at 35%. Dr. Scientist is going to be pretty upset to find out. This still isn't done either. Hey, Wendy. How you doing? There's not much else that we can really do at the moment. This has got to scan and, you know, this has got to do its thing. I don't know. Do with these for a while. Come on. Definitely becomes easy to throw the trash on the floor, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now, lady. Yeah, I guess they must have did it. Maybe Guild Wars, maybe they need the money for 3 or a new expansion or something. I don't know. Nothing else out here. Got another thing to ping. Oh, no. Oh, we lost the signal for that. It's okay. It was taking too damn long. I realized that that was kind of dumb. But, eh. What time is it? Come on. There we go. Like, the image is coming in now. It goes all the way up to 1,000, so it's gonna take a minute. That's about as close as that's gonna get. Let's run it through this. We'll do it in 10s. We should be able to stop it in time,
How it
hopefully.
chews to Gum 5 feels. Gum Gum. Sense your stimulate.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh, it's the black hole again. Okay, so we're just re-scanning the black hole. Okay. Go figure. Maybe we'll get a better polarity this time. It only goes up to 3,000 or 360, I think, before it rotates, so we can switch it back. We can switch, yeah, we can switch polarity. That's very funny, lady. I agree, yes. Yeah, I feel the same way, lady. So it's fine. There it is. About 99 for both. Well, it's going faster than it was before. It took like a solid day and a half and it wasn't even done at one point. This is still going too. Let me try to kill some of the lights. Maybe that'll help, 'cause I think, like, there's a handful of rooms we don't need the lights on in. Mainly most of them. I think the basement also has its lights on, but, like, I do that because it's scary down here. But probably lowering the consumption of power is a good place to start. Still no crowbar. Hang on. I need to take this soap and put it in this. Oh, bandages to heal wounds and a pillbox. I should probably I don't need it right now. Never mind. I still find that weird, the paper cups being stacked. That's not usual. It's going well, Wendy. How are you doing? What did I step on? I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. It's fun. I like it. It might not be fun for other people, but I don't care. Yeah, look, it's going up to 19%. We got a better, like, thing on it this time by scanning it successfully a second time. This one's still taking a little bit. Played a few rounds of DBD with Jess before I go to bed. That sounds nice. I think I too would probably enjoy playing and doing some DBD. again. It's been a while. Well, I mean, I played the other day, but, you know. You scan signals. You collect them, you put them on tapes. You run them through machines to see if there's anything like secret messages hidden on them. Then you send them away to a scientist who pays you for them. And you keep doing that. And as time goes on, weird stuff starts happening. Like supernatural stuff starts happening. Aliens, things like that. You gotta take care of yourself in the process. You gotta clean the place up a little bit. Shit like that. Yeah, I like it. There's about 50 days in it. Because this is like a demo or a playable build. So like every day, things progress, you know. Depending on what you do and what you find, it can progress further. Before you came in, we were up by this tunnel in the game, and this weird black it was literally a censored creature, and it ran up to the fence and was staring at me through the fence, and as I got up to go after it, it started to run away. I grabbed it and then it crashed the game. So it was very much meant to be something spooky, with the intention of being scary. Obviously, it was like a death reset thing, but it was spooky. I didn't expect it. There was also this pair of eyes that was staring at me in the game earlier, outside, when my character woke up from sleep. So it could have been a nightmare. I slept on the soap. This signal has taken all day, and it's still not done. It's gonna take a while, I guess. You can upgrade the satellites and stuff. There's network servers that you have to keep maintained because they're working. You get to, like, solve little math problems for them. So you, like, repair these, and then you have to go out and repair the other ones. It's just gonna be 3. 15, that's a 5. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so it's a 5. 7 minus 0 is 7. 8 minus 5 is 7, 6, 3. So you get to, like, do math a little bit to solve these things. Then I gotta go out and fix the radar dishes because they break down. 5, 7, 1, 16, 3, 5. That's fixed now. So you have to, like, reset them, make sure they're still going, and I can go over here and do a ping. And with this, comes the maintenance part, where you have to go out and basically do one of those math puzzles on a server that's next to a satellite dish. And you see hotels down. Oh, it's Bravo, sorry. SV target Bravo. No, SV target. So we're gonna do that. This is just gonna keep going. Gonna take a little bit, but it'll be fine. So we're gonna go out and we're gonna fix it. And, you know, when you go out and explore, you might find something, some kind of, like, weird alien object or something like that. It's pretty cool. There was a game similar to it that came out during COVID. It was called Signal Simulator. And it was quite similar to this, except there was less life sim stuff in it. Like, you didn't have to eat, you didn't have to sleep, you didn't have to take a bath, you didn't have to do anything like that. I imagine those mechanics are eventually going to be added to the game. But the developer of that game, Signal Simulator, quit or gave up or whatever it was he was doing. I'm guessing he probably stopped working on it because COVID probably knocked out his funds completely. Or something. We have not heard from him. Supposedly he is alive, which is good. But yeah, supposedly he did not... He just kind of gave up and stopped working on it. $13, 7, 8 minus 2 is 6, 5, 6, 2, 8, 9, 10. 0, and that's... deducting. See if any of the other ones are broken. They should be in the clear now. Cool. I always keep the power off in here. Let's do a quick TR check. SV target TR_3. We're gonna go fix that as well, because the power output on that's really low. I think that's affecting our downloading speed a little bit in game. We gotta go up here, because that's where the smoke is coming out, but that's also where the compass is pointing us to the transformers. We have to repair it. Need to go in here. It's a mess. I figure eventually it's going to start a fire, but it hasn't yet, so... Out of order sign. Oh, drive box. Oh, a med kit. Book. What do we got here? What are these? Mice, keyboards, books, power blocks. Interesting. Oh, batteries. I like batteries. Oh, it's empty. I'm gonna go over to that radar dish and then plug in the coordinates for home so it can guide me there, and then we're gonna go home. I bet you that's Sierra right there, actually. Hi, Toji.
We're jumping right off. We're jumping right off. Again.
How you doing, Toji? Thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate that. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Always good to see you, Toji. Hi, Jess. Welcome back. I hope you had some Dead by Daylight fun. Alright. There it is. That's home. Down there. Oh. It's good to see you, Toji. How are you doing today? Oh, you said you're doing good already. Never mind, I'm sorry. It's good to have you here, though. Good to have everybody here. I appreciate you guys always supporting me and being here, a part of this. Let's see here. Base. Let's go. Streams are going well. I had a good day. I got a couple... I think I got at least one follow today, so that was a nice little thing. There we go. Let's close this up for tonight in here. The garage, I mean. Hopefully I don't have to run back out in the middle of the night to find something, you know? Let's see, how's this going? 86%, and this one's still not done either. We started this one twice. We started this one yesterday. It's funny. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the chair. The tape deck is already in there. Okay. So these are the only alien things I found so far. When you click use on them, they glow blue and they move a little bit. I don't know what else they do. It was out towards Sierra, where we found like a weird alien egg, and it was weird. It was weird. I could describe it as that and really not much else. Apparently, this is what Storyteller calls the shadow monster, or the black square monster I saw. Unfortunately, a lot of you guys missed it. But he calls it Franklin. About 4 or 5 hours into a run, he's harmless as long as you don't chase him. What did I do? We chased him, so unfortunately I think he was very much going to find us. Look at that, though. That is, it's something. It says it's a black hole. I don't think it is. I think it's a Dyson sphere or something. But black holes look weird, so, you know. I've only ever seen pictures of them, and they look like big orbs. Like, this thing almost looks like it's rotating. I don't know. I don't want to Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're actually receiving an image. It's playing music. Just like the other one. Well, I ran into him, and then he crashed the game. Because I ran after him and basically grabbed him. Learned my lesson there. And I found this tape up by the... It's being converted now. I found this tape by the hole. The black hole is literally playing music, though. Like Legend of Zelda music, too. That's the funny part. Gonna be converting that for a while? Yeah, it's almost done. And this tape's just playing music. It's the second tape we found, the second recording we found that plays music. Which is pretty interesting. I like the music. Okay, dude. Yeah, sorry. I just needed, I was just curious, and I figured you knew, so... Oh, so this is gonna take a very long time to convert, I guess. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna be spending a few days doing that. Server stability is a great investment. Ping speed I don't care about so much. I'm gonna need to start buying these soon. I like the music it's playing. Oh. It hit it. I'm guessing I probably have to scan it again. or let it go again to be the 1 of 3, 2 of 3 kind of thing. Now it's getting creepy sounding. As if it wasn't creepy before, I guess, but you know. Part of the fun. Okay, so like you process them so that they do better. Or they improve in quality. Okay. Whatever we're getting here. Oh, well, good thing the frequency is correct already. I like when that happens. I'm curious to see what this is, because this is clearly an object just from what it's showing so far. Perfect. This one's gonna take a while too. We might have to recalibrate a little bit. %. Yeah, now it's going. 5% on this. Yeah, I guess we'll have to pass it multiple times to like improve the quality of it. Investing in the processing speed would be good. A flashlight. I already have one of those glasses. A part of standard equipment. Velma mode only. Crank flashlight, bandage. I haven't needed bandages. I do need an item box as well, but... Wait, I ordered dry boxes, that's right. Coffee machine, now that's a fancy investment right there. Broomba. No. Little robot waifu, now in pancake shape. Rolls around the floor collecting trash and small items. Make sure to empty it ever so often, as it's not... Yeah, it's just for trash. I thought if it was gonna be able to... Yeah, and we gotta save up for Kerfur. Radios. Microwave. A frame. A television. Oh yeah, look at that. Object none, but we're getting a signal off of it. It's not complete though, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, this black hole image is probably going to take a little bit to convert to. Alright. One. Oh, it's dark in here. I hope in future updates we'll be able to, add our own, like, lights to areas to make the building brighter, be able to, like, put something down to kind of make it visual. So you can see it easier. I don't know why this just pops up in my head, but it was like 2nd grade or something like that. Oh, and my teacher was yelling at a girl. Said something like, "You're not cute," and I think it was because maybe it was a different, like, less endearing type of term for cute. Oh, okay. I don't think they literally mean literally cute. I think they meant, like... being bad or something. I don't know. The teacher got mad at her, and I thought that was funny. Desktop printer, battery. I think we can up the levels on this. I mean, we listened to it. It didn't do anything different. Oh, there's something out in the woods. There's something out in the woods. Is that the drone? No, it's just sitting there. And we're getting tired, so we can't run out there to find out. Damn, I'd really like to see what it is. There's another one on the edge, but I think that, yeah, that's the actual drone. That's getting closer. Where would that be at? Kind of... probably an E? Maybe? Like E or O. We're gonna find out. Well, if we, like, choke down a couple of sodas, we should probably have enough energy to do it. Where is it that I was looking at? It's more towards E. Yeah, somewhere out there. What the hell is O in the military alphabet? It's not orange. It's not omega. Oscar. SV target Oscar. Also, X-Ray and Charlie are down. Brilliant. Absolutely. That's been saved. Right. Fuck it. Why don't we just sleep? Like, what am I gonna walk into, you know? I know better. It's gonna be something, and it's gonna kill us, you know? get a visit from the black bar monster, you know? You know? Here we go. Wonder if the... Oh. Still nighttime, I think. Is it still out there? And it's moved further away. Now it's really far away. No signal. Oh, what happened? Signal data deleted. What does that mean? That's just ready to go, I guess. Yeehaw, I guess. Damn, I lost that signal, though. That would have been a valuable one. How about you? Nope, nothing. Alright. I guess sending you off might actually benefit me a little bit. Let's go get those radar dishes fixed. Signal first. Oh, it just disappeared too. The fact that it said signal deleted implies that something deleted it. Because it's not exactly just a random signal that I would just up and lose, you know what I mean? SV, target, X-ray. Let's go find it. Let's go fix it. What is this? Med kit. Oh, I left the garage door open. Oops. Collect. Grab. I like that they send you a tape every day. Here we go, all the way. I don't know why there's a bar on the screen. I imagine eventually, the full game will be like, oh, you have to get every radar dish working. You have to get every thing, like, power thing running, you know? I could see that being, like, the hardest mode, you know? 5, 2 is 7, 4, 0, 5, 7, 12, so this would be 11. SV, target. Ah. Excuse me. Oh, it's up here. It's this one. Oh, I was right. Nice. 16, so 15. Or 14. Oh. SV. SV target. Do 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 do. And he died. I swear, people are the aliens are moving the light poles. They're not in the same place they were before. It's weird. I was watching a Muppet thing yesterday. I really like the Muppets. And it was like a compilation of like all the stuff you can't like see on Disney Plus, and it's like, ah, I get it. Okay, you know, they don't really want to deal with the not the backblast, but the pushback that comes from something like that, you know. But most of it really wasn't. It was pretty tame. I didn't really see it as anything that was worth, like, shaking a stick at, you know? Where I was like, oh, you know, that could be... It'd be a bit too much. It was still mostly, like, very mediocre, not very offensive kind of stuff. Especially in this day and age. So I was, like, not bothered by it. I was like, oh, okay, that was entertaining at least. I sat and I saw it and kind of moved on with it. It's kind of funny, though, that the movies for the Muppets were way more family-friendly than the show was. I think the Muppets were supposed to kind of be like a late-night TV show thing. 7, 6, 3. So 3. It's 8 minus 5 is 3. Gonna be 4. 5 plus 5 is 10, but it's gonna be 9, 8, 5, or 9, 10, 11, 14, 4. I broke it. Didn't do it right. 8, 2, 3, 9, 1. Gonna be 2. 8 minus 3, 5. 6 plus 6 is 12, so 2. 8 minus 2 is 8, 6. SV King. There might be another one down, so I'm trying to see. I think they're all up now. Yeah, we're scrolling past them. Usually one bugs out for a reason or another. Not today. That should be everything. I think it's still morning in the game. I don't even think it's nighttime. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch back to alpha base. SV. Okay. It is kind of funny. It's like drive up the hill, drive down the hill, drive up the hill, drive down the hill. Find this radar dish, find that radar dish. Kind of comes and goes. What is that? That's just gross, but this looks like a piece... I hope it's a piece of wood. It looks like a tentacle or something. Once I send those signals in, they're probably gonna pay out quite nicely. Let me, Well, there's something out there again. Oh. Darn. What are you getting out of it? Satellites going in. I think the game kind of really wants me to see that one specific image. Sleep well, Wendy. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good time. I got quiet. It's unfortunate. I gotta put a tape in there. It's up on the screen. Let's try to get those polarities going. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pop up here. Yep. The polarity is always the most finicky one. Kind of makes me wish I could set up the TV in the game and just put like movies on it, because it's like it's kind of like obscured enough. But I guess the audio would probably be picked up, and then that'd be a whole thing within itself. I don't know how well that would work for us. Signals, signals, signals. Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, now it's coming in. Ooh. Object none. Strong disagree on that one. That one looks very interesting. Kitty. Alright. This one's not taking too long to download either, so we'll be able to send in 3 tapes of level 1 quality. Maybe 2 if we're lucky, if I don't do it again. Do it fast enough. Like, send a whole bunch of tapes. I don't know. Okay, it officially locked in. It's an object, an unknown object in space. Signal frequency very high, quality very low. I expected it to be. Cat. Where's my cat? Cat? She's a kitty cat. And she meow 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 meow. Exactly. Well, it's going. Hi, kitty. There she is. She doesn't stay still, so it's hard to give her pets while she's, moseying around the room, like, rubbing her face against everything she can. It's funny, though. I like my kitty, though. She's a sweetie. I like both my cats. Quite a bit. They're sweet to me. And they love me. What's up? Yeah, what's your question? We have a cigarette lighter somewhere in here, but oh, there it is. Let me get it up on the table here. You have the funny setting enabled in game. No, I don't think so. Depends on what you define. Oh, you mean like the Velma thing? Or also this? The funny setting. Not that I know of. I'm not familiar. Kick props, turn over, maximum roaches. You passed it, also in game. Okay. ATV wheels. Door bump impact, texture pool size, walk off the edge while crouching, align view with the floor. The funny setting. I turned it on. Maxwell into my console. Oh, okay. I gotta go in the other room to do that. Maxwell activated. Find Maxwell. Oh, okay. Imagine he's not just gonna be in here. He's probably gonna be, outside. 16, 9, and 9 is... Eight. 7... 15, so 5. 15, 3, 5 is 4, 4 minus 1, 9, 12, so 2. Fixed it. Nope, was wrong. I was off by one thing. Hi, Storyteller. This will summon Maxwell into your game. I'm excited to see Maxwell. One, 8, 1, 3, 3, 6. There. Oh, it censored it for you. Oh, okay. I don't know either. No, it's not working. I'm a little confusion. How's this going? It's still going. Thick. Oh. Thick with 2 C's. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. It's fine, though. I don't know Gooseworks. I don't know. I'm really stupid, so sometimes I just don't get shit. And this is one of those instances. Oh. Yeah, you told me in like multiple different things, so it kind of confused me. Let's hear it. Oh, we're actually getting text this time. No, it's not your fault. I'm an idiot, and I don't understand things super clearly. Okay. Well, that's different. Oh, I forgot to do it on this one, too. Oopsie. It's okay, Riley. I'm stupid and very impatient. Is the one downside with me is I'm really impatient for stuff, sadly.
Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there.
Thank you,
buddy.
Toji.
You're gonna need it.
Cerveza Crista. About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. I'll type it in a second, though. Hold on. I'm trying to set the machine back to 0. So, Goose works dot. There we go. All right. Okay. Something happened. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm gonna have to change the polarity. It's not the right one. Oh.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm usually not very patient. That's my problem. It don't take me long to be like, ugh, about something. While that's doing that thing, that's gonna take a little bit. Oh, is this done? It is, okay. Well, I heard scary stuff outside, so it's probably out here. Also, I really, really hope Maxwell isn't in a bush. where I can't see him. The character's getting hungry. Yeah, don't worry about that. I threw all the mannequins outside and they've consistently been doing weird shit. Oh, no worries, man. I'm gonna have to find Maxwell now. Well, maybe after we, extract everything, huh? I can't save, so shenanigans are shenanining again. I did not give a fuck about that stupid thing. It should be in sight now. Oh. I thought that was from the game. For a minute, Toji. Oh, they've already started haunting me. I saw one floating. Hate me for this. You're not gonna let me leave the black hole, are you? Not anymore. I'm more curious than anything. Oh! Nice, the tape is finished. I thought, like, putting the tape in the thing was gonna make it turn into something special. Also, look at that. It's... oh, that's downloaded. The cat is spooked. Not really. I'm okay.
Attention all units. Civilians reporting a 983. Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3. Proceed with caution.
Look outside. Okay. Thank you, Toji. I was like, what? Hello? Is the Langolier here yet, or what? Well, I can't save, so it ought to be here. I don't know. Thank you, Toji. Number stations now, huh? I feel a little oblivious, guys. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Hello. Why does it look like Gossamer from Hyde? Oh, okay. Change his radio station. Oh, that's not opening. Damn, it blew all my stuff all over the room. Oh, I decorated it nice and shit, too. Oh, and one of the CDs is in here, and one of the drives is in here. Thank you, Toji. Whoa. I see. Wouldn't leaving the building be the better move? Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Okay, I'm hiding. You won't find me in here, surely. I'm more upset that he's just making a mess that I just cleaned up. I spent, like, the first stream cleaning shit up. Yeah, I feel like that would have been, like, scary. If it was scary. But it wasn't. Right, is he gone now? Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake, the door is kind of blocked now. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I want. It's gonna be weird to explain to the roommates why it's like this, but that's fine. I'm gonna spend a lot of time cleaning up that mess, I betcha. Another one is scarier? No, I know Maxwell is just a floating cat. Damn, this got blown out of this room. Aw, man. What a mess. Oh, come on, hurry up and kill me. Wow. Hang on, I'm gonna go give it a hug. Oh, I can just press the button. Oh. Ugh. Render finished. Cleanup. Now we gotta wait for it to reload. Well, that was inconvenient. Okay. Yeah, no more of a mess than usual. Oh, I gotta do these again. Darn. I just went back to working while I waited for that thing to show up. Ugh. Sorry. Friend was telling me something. This is still going. Okay. Thank you for the bits, though, Toji, and the sound alerts. I appreciate it. That felt like some 6-7 level shenanigans there, though, I must say. I gotta clean this up at some point. I was more mad that, like, a mess was being made. I'm just like, damn it, I just cleaned that. I have a hard time finding, like, messes to be, construed as funny, I guess, but that's fine. I can definitely tell it's definitely, like, a content creator thing, because I think only a content creator would find that funny. Oh well. I say so. Yeah. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Television static. Okay, storyteller. Good luck in Warhammer today. I mean, at least we got a kind of a mild scare out of that happening. Definitely not, like, you know, something particularly scary. Maxwell being here is kind of important, though. I like Maxwell. Maxwell Edison, majoring in medicine, teacher gets annoyed. I convinced somebody that my real name was Maxwell Edison, because they didn't know the Beatles at all, like the song Maxwell Silver Hammer. So this was somebody who, like, was my friend for like 5 minutes until I wasn't basically going to pay their rent, and then they and then that quickly kind of solved it. They found somebody who would pay for their rent, and it wasn't me. So what they ended up doing, they were like, well, I know your real name. It's Maxwell Edison. I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm like, that's not my real name, but okay. Like, kind of at the same level as, like, calling yourself Robert Paulson from Fight Club. Like, the people who don't know it just don't know it, you know? And that's what I thought was kind of funny about it. Just like, it's not gonna hurt me. Yeah.
You serious?
It's pretty much how it went, Toji. So, to put, like... to, like, describe it in the best way humanly possible that I can. Essentially, it was this person, this is way before, this was, like, 2 years ago at this point now, if not a little bit longer. The person was, like, very, very, like, interested in me, and it gave off a red flag, kind of like, oh, this person's interested in me thing. And it was just to basically become a roommate for her so she could, like, pay rent. And there was another dude who I was friends with that this also happened to, and he found out, and he was being made to be the villain through all of that. Like, right around the time that it was happening, I was really confused. I'm like, well, why is he upset all of a sudden? And, like, everybody was kind of turning against him, and I went and asked, and I'm like, hey, man, what happened? He's like, well, this person just did this, and I'm like, no fucking way, dude. Because she was doing the same thing to me. And I was not interested to begin with. Like, this was a person who gave the vibe, and I'm not good at picking up on people, usually, but this was a person who was vibing being a user, you know, from the beginning. So I was really confused. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, what the hell does this person want? You know, and inevitably it kind of turned into a situation where she basically told the truth to me by, like, being shitty about it. She was like, oh, I found somebody who will live with me and pay my rent and stuff. And I was like, okay. And mind you, the guy that supposedly was going to pay her rent was just fired from his job at the time. So he had no money. He was streaming on Twitch, and the only money he was getting, he was spending it on alcohol. So it was just absolutely the fucking weirdest shit. And I remember sitting there being like, this doesn't affect me. And it didn't, you know, it really didn't affect me in any kind of way. So I was just more or less just dumbfounded by this person's really sad attempts to kind of, like, strong arm something out of me, I guess is the best way to put it. It's just very weird. Uh-oh, we're hungry. Oh, there we go. But that's unfortunately what you deal with. They were a VTuber as well. That's, yeah, about as close as that's gonna get. Let's go grab a... Oh, I can just do this. That's better. But like I said, it was very strange. They don't talk to me anymore. I don't talk to them, thank God. But it's weird shit, you know? Very weird shit. Well, look at that. That is... It looks like a skin flake on the, thing. Ugh. Oh, I think that's kind of a Mars planet or something. Oh, another one done. Something. Oh, it just means that that image was done, the detector. But anyway, more important things. Toji. Okay. I'm waiting for Sane to go live as well. It's already 1 in the morning. Is Sane live yet? Holy shit, time got away from me. It's 1 in the morning again, chat. It's the spooky season. What do we got here? Oh, no, that's my marker. Ooh, there's fog rolling in. Why does it get foggy in here? I think in, like, the super early builds of the game, this was just open. Like, this was an open roof, which I always thought was terrifying within itself. It's starting to get... Oh, thunderstorm. That's gonna make the That's gonna fluctuate the signals really bad because of the storm. Damn it. What a bad timing. That puts us in a predicament, chat. I can, like, attempt to tighten it up a little bit. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Alright, it's coming together. The storm is there, but, you know, what else isn't? I'm gonna move this. Good thing, the Gooseworks thing isn't permanent, I must say. I think that would have upset me had I had to clean all of this. Hey, you know, if the dev is here... Hey, Dev, I have an idea for an Easter egg. Have a block that you can find in the game that explodes into soda cans. Just make it so the player gets nothing but like an inventory full of soda cans. Or like an overpacked delivery. Like you order something and you get something you don't want in it, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. Ugh. Oh, that's... the polarity's changing again. It seems like when there's a storm, it's a little more hands-on. Almost. I'd like to grab another scan. I'd love to fill up this box so we get a big amount of money so I can have a little buffer money after we get the robot. Sending the robot out to do things would be so much nicer, especially when there's a storm. Stay behind blast shield while machine is operating. I think eventually, too, they are going to set up plugs and stuff like that, because there's been, like, it's very clearly... there's plugs and stuff, I imagine, you know? A drive port. Delete. Okay, so this is for deleting drives. I don't want to do that. I guess if the signals are shitty or something, then... just angry static. Bernie, you're so cool. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Nemo!
Watch the show.
Here comes Nemo. Here comes Nemo. Right down Nemo Lane. What's going on, Nemo and Nemo's chat members? Welcome in, guys. I'll get you a shout out in a second. Let me do that really quick. There we go. There's a shout out for Nemo. Hello, 43 Angel. Welcome in. It's great to see you too. Welcome in, everybody, from Nemo's stream. I'm Bernie VTuber. Some of you know me, some of you don't. I am a little orange cat. I do voice acting. I make my own video games on the side for my own enjoyment. I'm pretty much a friend of everybody, or I try to be. We are currently playing a game called Voices of the Void. Hey, welcome in. Abados? I'm sorry, I'm sure you hear that all the time, people not saying your name right. But welcome in. We're probably not gonna get signal. I'm gonna go check the radars. SV ping. Is everything okay? Especially during a storm, I don't want any of these down. How am I? I'm doing good. Ah, Foxtrot's down. SV target. Foxtrot. These are all okay. Let's check this side. These are okay too. Okay. Well, we gotta go outside and fix a radar dish. Once this is done, it's gonna take too long. Oh, no worries, Nemo. Take your time. I know you gotta do your after-stream care and stuff like that, and I'd much rather you do your after-stream care than, wait on it or anything. So this is a signal scanning game. Basically, you're scanning signals from space to see if it's aliens. You usually get images and text with them as well sometimes. It comes and goes. We have a whole bunch of radar dishes around a big area that we have to fix in the game. And that's currently where we're going to right now, and it's raining. You have to also feed yourself, take care of yourself, eat, sleep, Fortnite, repeat. Stuff like that. It's a very fun little game. I really like it. It is currently an early access game. It's not on Steam. It's actually on itch.io. It was made by, like, basically 2 people, I think. The Patreon for it's quite popular. Let's see. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, so that would be 2. 2 minus 5 is 3. That'd be 3. 9. 8 minus 4 is 4. 7 minus 9, 7. 8, 7, 5, 2. 8 minus 3, 8, 6, 5, 5. The distance between them. 8, 7, 6. 6. Oh, that's up and running. SV ping, just to double check to make sure none of the other ones go down. They kind of go down in sync. But there are also aliens in this game. They haven't shown up yet. The game has been a very slow burn, very, very chill. SV all. SV done. That's still throwing an error, and I'm wondering why. I'm typing in some codes into this, and you guys can see them. It's written on the side of the screen, so it's pretty simple. Time 8:30. Okay, 8:50. TR.check. Okay, so TR1 and TR3 are kind of going down. TW.check. That's up. Okay, so SV target ER_1. We have to go out that way. Hi, Nemo. Welcome in. actually kind of relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. The rain, it's nice. So it might sound like it's a Half-Life game, but it's not. It's not actually made in... It's made in Unreal, believe it or not. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna stop getting stuck on things. Here we go, deep in space, oh no, no, no. Aliens, aliens, aliens. We have found a couple signals that looked like alien things. We also had a scare earlier in the game when we were playing. I was up near a tunnel, found a little piece of paper that was talking about this hole in the ground. So I went over to the hole in the ground, looked into it. There's nothing there. And then this weird figure rolled up and was like huffing and puffing and everything and was standing behind the fence that was clearly open. It was really creepy. And then he ran away. It was weird. Very weird. Came out of nowhere. Didn't expect it. Not a good thing to touch either, apparently. But really creepy. Really, really creepy. But it's good to have everybody here. This is only my second time playing Voices of the Void. But I sink a lot of hours into games if I really, really like them. I finished Kingdom Hearts last week. That was my big story RPG game for probably the year at this point. Whatever comes next, I don't know yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have a few ideas in mind of what to do next, but we haven't got there yet. And as of right now, we are currently just enjoying this game. It's slow, but it's got a lot of content. I like it. I'm enjoying the time I'm spending with this game. I didn't expect it to be as much fun as it is, but it is really fun. Really, opening that's gonna be pointless. Closing it. Closing this, however. There, now it won't open. This is finished. Okay. Import back onto the tape. Put the tape in there, and we're gonna look for our next signal. And it's right here. We should get a good ping. Invalid object. Darn. Oh, the signal just disappeared. Shit. They do that. They don't stay forever. You're my friend. Guilty, but you can tell me all of your sorry fears. He just stepped from the Virgin to the headlights. Headlights. Down. We're going down, down. Yeah, we're moving in now. So we got it. Satellites are in rotation. Rotation. Spin. Spin radar dish into location. Bernie, I just sent you a DM. Okay. I'll take a look in a second. Hold on. That's right. This goes up to 1,000, so we've got to do a lot to rotate it, or bring it around. Do it at 30. That way it's, So now we got to go all the way down to 1,000. There. Now we adjust accordingly. Put it at 0. This is at 0. We don't have an image yet. Okay, it's coming in. We'll just let it cycle through if we get the number, otherwise, you know. Up this as well by a couple. It'll go slow, so we can stop them individually. Because the frequency, like, it never... The frequency is always high, and we'll see it happen before it happens, so we can stop the other one if need be. Our character's gonna need to sleep soon. They're getting a little tired. That's why I want to set this up so that we can just go to bed. Bida-ding ding. Bida-ding ding 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 ding. Bida-ding ding 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 ding. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to swap polarity soon. Yep. See if this one does anything. Still nothing on frequency. It's barely moving. I think it's not even moving. I think it gets a little bit better once, like, the picture comes in clear. It's clearly a planet from what we can see already, but... we have to hold E while we do this. And we shall go from where we will go, but we'll never, 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 never know. Ding, ding. Nothing. Okay. Next polarity. If we don't get it here, then that means it was in the earlier numbers, which is also not great. Hold it. $100. Perfect. I'm gonna start pushing this up a little bit because it's gonna take too long otherwise. Oh, there it is. See? It can come in so freaking quick. We're gonna just, you know, -2, -1. No. 98% is probably the closest we're gonna get. Now we just have to let it do its thing. Let's go upstairs and go to sleep. Oh, we can't run. We're too tired. It's dark because I turned the lights off in here. What? The fuck was that? What the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay. Oh, we got ads. Alright, we're gonna wait while the ads play. Ba-da-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ba-ding. Ba-ding-ding. Oh, I was excited. I thought I had food, but the reality is I don't think I do. Oh, my face is angry still. Sorry about that. I'm not supposed to be angry. It's a little bit. Let me take a quick break. Sitting here's no good. Be right back. Okay, here I am. Oh, our character is hungry. We also didn't get any... Why did we not sleep again? What happened? I don't want to sleep. I sense something. Oh. What do you mean you sense something? What's here? Chat, what's here? What could possibly be it? Is it out there? Thing on the radar dish. This still isn't done yet. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. Hello? +9. Seven, 5. Almost 8 and 8 is 16, so be 15. -2 +2, 8, 9, 10. -2 would be 4, 7, 5. 3, 9, 8, 7, 6. In 10, 11, so 1, 3, 4, 5. 7, 11, so 1, 6, 7 minus 1 is 6. A lot of 6 sevens. You know what I don't like? There's fucking vents in here. There's something banging on the door. Hi, Nikki. Something banging on a door. I think something's in the vents and has been watching us this whole time, honestly. Hold on. Thing? Hope you're doing well, Nikki. I'm gonna close this. Not that it's really gonna help with the situation, but something was banging on a door. And it was creepy. I don't like it because it's probably in the frickin' basement. I haven't moved this chair. I haven't moved the chair because there's like... Curiosity ain't gonna get me to walk into a freezer. I've been doing pretty good. I hope you've been well also. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I guess it's gone. Whatever it is. Come on, can we sleep? I have to check this room too. One, two. Oh. I mean, this room always looks like this. This isn't anything new. Ah. Thank you, Nemo. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, Spider-Man. Well, that's what we'll be doing. this week, probably. Thank you, Nemo. Hell yeah. Spider-Man, Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee can. It's Spider-Man 2, nonetheless, which is great because I've been wanting to stream that. Many of you guys know we did Miles Morales, I think it was a year ago. And then the year before that, we did the original Spider-Man. So we can actually do regular Spider-Man, or we could finally do Spider-Man 2 now that it's out. Let's just go to sleep. See if it's gonna let us go to sleep now. Okay, yeah. We had the scary monster dream moment thing happen. But thank you, Nemo. It's very kind of you. Hell yeah. Hello, my fam, we'll meet again. I'll probably have to uninstall Warframe for it, but that's fine. I don't know when I'll go back to Warframe again. I play it for about a week, if not more, usually, and then I'm done with Warframe. But Spider-Man is something I can complete. Spider-Man 1 and 2 hold a special place in your heart. Yeah, they're very good games. They're really, really good. I loved Miles Morales. Like, I thought that one was great. Could always... it'd be... kind of could do it, but... I mean, I could do it. I could play through all of them again. What's that? Do you hear the thump? Beautiful morning. God damn, it's good morning. If young Metro don't trust you, no. Beautiful morning. Ah, baby, no, good morning. Oh. Download. Listen to it. It's static. Find the next signal. Let's go. Thank you very much, Nemo. Spider-Man's just don't... games don't piss... They really don't. That's true. And Merry Christmas to you, Nemo. I will also be getting you something through Steam at some point. Hello, Chanty. It will depend on what you want, but, what, you know, maybe it'll be something that you can play with, me and others, because that is, that will be something fun, I think. Oh, look at that signal strength already we have for this image. We didn't even fucking do anything. I love it when I don't gotta shift polarities. Watching the percentile go up. Nice. Polarity is a whole other beast that I'm gonna have to deal with. We can't get it to download yet, but we will soon. All those emails that we've been sent by the scientist, by the way, we haven't sent anything to him in like a couple of days now. He's probably really mad about that. But it's because I've been collecting them. Like, what does he want me to do, you know? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, takes a dump in a coffee can, spins his web and he sighs, I'm a beam in my knife, look out, there goes the Spider-Man. I'm standing too far back, I'm like, man, my eyes feel weird. Up, 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 go, 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 go back. See, it's already wobbling, which means that we're picking up the frequency. I'm trying to have it so it doesn't blow past us super quick, because I can't scroll fast enough to shut it off. See? So we have it on 1. We adjust it to the best of our ability to get it. There we go. So now it's going. See that little red text there? That's it downloading. And this is doing its conversion thing. I haven't really had a chance to explore lately in the game. Because I've been like, I'm just like, let me fill this box so I have the money, you know? Let me do that Skibbity Rizzler, Ohio. I'll be back in a second too. Let me let that download. I'm gonna go get my food. Alright, I'm back. Had to get some food. I was hungry. This is gonna take a while, so we're gonna do our regular maintenance and stuff like that. Take a look around, see what's knocked down. 876. 1. 5 plus 2 is 6, 7. 5 minus 2 is 3. 6 plus 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a 0. This is a 6. 5, 8 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3. 5 minus 9, what's the difference between them? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There you go. Okay, Nikki, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your lurk. 9 minus 8, 8 and 8 is 16, so it would be 7. 6 minus 3 is 3. 4 plus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2. Minus 8, 1. 8 minus 4 is 4. 1. 3 minus 5. 2. 8. I'm getting better at math. SV ping. Let's see what's down today, or what's up today, or whatever it will be, right? Ooh, nothing is down so far. Oh, India and hotel. Luckily, they're kind of close to each other, I think. That's fine. Because you know what that means, Nemo. We get signals. We get all the signals, mate. Wait. SV. Target India. Did you guys know the reason why the military, the military alphabet is the way that it is? Because over the radio, over a staticky radio, I thought I saw something. Sorry. Over a staticky radio, you can still make out what they're saying. Because they're all distinct words, basically. Like hotel, India, foxtrot. No particular letter in the alphabet sounds like another word. You know how like certain words like phone and flung may sound the same, but are like phone is F or phone is PH, whereas fling or flung is F. It's to help differentiate that. 6, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7. 9, 8, 7, 6. 1. SV ping. Because while those two went down, the other two could have gone down. I could also run a calibration, probably, but probably not right now. There we go. They were all a little off. Needed to be precisioned. I don't think you ever see them move, but they do move. Excuse me. They are converted to pure energy. Really? It's funny to have it all throttling up and shit. Vroom vroom brah. Vroom vroom brah. Vroom vroom brah. Sounds like an angry dog. Come here. You're going over there.